transcending history and the world, a tale of dudes and souls, eternally retold. Oops. Hi. Hello. Oops. Chat, we gotta have a talk. Okay? Listen. We need to have a chat about your behavior and the effect that it's having on you and the people in this community. We really do. But first, we're gonna Tekken talk. I don't want you to forget what you did. I don't want you to forget that. But right now, it's Tekken talk time. And if we don't talk about this Tekken stuff, who will? Like, actually, who will? See, this was supposed to start at 7, and it's not even happening yet. This is, who the hell is this? This was supposed to be at 7 o'clock, and it ain't even happening yet, bro. Like, what's happening? Anyway, hi. What do now? Everyone's like, you're so close to it. What's going to happen? Oh, you know. Oh, they're live on Twitch? Then so be it. Then so be it. Please wait. Sit down, shut up, and please wait, they say. Hi, chat. How's it going? A lot of Monster Hunter reviews. Sounding like exactly as we were talking about. You know? Seems like the majority of things that we were talking about in the, what's it called? In the previous preview event, like when I played the game like a month ago or so, kind of was what it is, you know? Game felt a little easy. Felt like even in low rank, man, I am wasting these monsters. And felt like some of the visuals of the game, like a lot of the areas and stuff, their first impressions are kind of like gray and boring. It's like, why, dude? Overall, like, good reviews, you know? Good reviews, but it's funny. I'm hearing a lot of people saying that it's like overcomplicated and like really difficult now, but a lot of 8 to mid 7s. Oh, I have not seen that. The game is getting like a 90. It's reviewing just about as good as Monster Hunter World, to be completely honest. So it's doing good. It's doing, but it's not like absolutely perfect, right? Some of the concerns that I was like echoing and stuff about like some of the visual stuff, like I don't love the visual look of the game at times, and I don't I felt the game was kind of like, man, I'm rolling over these creatures, or something that is sort of echoed in a lot of reviews, you know, in a lot of reviews. But still, it does it does seem like it is a very streamlined, very accessible game. Like that was the intention I was getting from the developers from that first 3 hours, 4 hours of the story mode that we played a while back in that previous build. And it was like, yeah, this feels like they are working their butt off to cater to new players. Really feels like we're hyper-focusing story mode, you know? And shit like that. Yo, KYH, thank you. Furry Duck, thanks for the 5 gift subs. And who was that earlier? That was Shadow, thanks for the 5 gift subs as well. So we'll see. It has super good reviews still. It is. I'm just kind of curious what it eventually builds into. So some reviews knocked off points because it's actually too easy. I think that is... So all I'll say is that I think that is coming from a perspective of some people that, and I'm like one of them, right? But I'm at least sort of aware of it. I feel like it's coming from a perspective of people that just recently got into like Monster Hunter, right? Fivers like myself. And they haven't seen the fact that every Monster Hunter pretty much got easier, like over time. Dude, we are playing right now Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, and we are like breezing through the game. Like we're playing what is considered to be like peak Monster Hunter, right? And it is. It's actually friggin' incredible. But to be completely honest, as we're playing through it and it's like we're like 16, 20 hours in, my dude, we're cruising through this game. We're like blowing it up. So, you know, we'll see. We'll find out how it eventually goes, you know? And then we fought Dread Queen Rathian, which was clear that, okay, we're not gear equipped for this yet. This is not entirely meant for where we're currently at. Dread Queen Rathian. Huh? That was the first monster that it felt like, oh, we need like poison resistance gear or else we're gonna fucking die. So we'll see, you know? We'll just see how it goes. This was the same concerns that people had with World. It was the same stuff people said about Rise. And I'm gonna be honest, dude. The majority of Monster Hunter Rise is not hard. Like, that game is not particularly difficult in many situations until, like, the very, very, very end game, you know? And it was kind of the same thing in World. It's not really difficult until, like, the very, very, very end game, and then there's such a massive difficulty spike with some of, like, the Apex-tempered monsters. The Apex, like, Arch-tempered monsters that they're, like, insanely tough, right? But it's kind of hard to know from that perspective, right? Here's the thing I gotta say. Rise and Sunbreak felt relatively easy outside of like a few monsters, for sure. But it didn't prevent me from loving that game. Like, that game was awesome. It was incredibly fun, dude. And yeah, we were cooking creatures. Like, we felt like superheroes jumping and flying all over the place, just absolutely wasting these monsters. So that it isn't just because the game isn't hard, like, yeah, and I want there to be difficulty. I'm the same way too, but just because it isn't inherently super difficult does not mean that it's going to be bad. It really doesn't. It feels like they're trying to make an approachable Monster Hunter, and the biggest hope is that, you know, whatever stuff they offer down the line gets more interesting. Does eventually offer things that are really sick and really cool. So we'll see, you know. I just don't want to burn through the content, which is why everyone is worried. Yeah, you know. That's why, dude, you do that anyway, man. Like, that was the thing. Like, you burn through Iceborne content, you burn through Sunbreak content, you burn through that shit. Even until you get to, like, the G-Rank stuff. You burn through it. And you don't have to play it that way. I mean, we kind of, like, are aware that if you want to, like, cook through these Monster Hunter games and get to, like, oh, yeah, I need to get to the point where my rank actually matters and my gear actually matters, then you can. It goes fast. It can go very fast. But still, you know, we'll see how it goes. I just kind of want to fight things as we see them and approach it as we go. Just for perspective, chat, like, I've also had access to this version of the game, but I kind of stopped at the point where I played the previous demo, right? So I've had the PC version for a little while now, but I have not. I've kind of, like, held back on playing it because I did not want to get to endgame or anything like that. So I'm pretty much at the spot where you fight, like, Uthduna, and it's like the first 3 hours of the game, and I sort of stopped there. So for anybody that's curious to, like, watch the, you know, to watch that shit, I'll be experiencing it with you guys. We're Tekken talking!
Hello everyone, sorry for the delay. We had a little bit of technical difficulties. The normal 4 people are here to start the stream, so happy you tuned in.
We be Tekken talking.
Myself, Michael.
Damn. Harada looks like a disappointed father over there on the right. This is not good. Both his arms are crossed like my own. Oh, no, he's fine. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell from his cold demeanor. Jin nerfs? Jin buffs, bro! I have not seen enough Jins, right? I haven't seen enough Jins in tournament. We need to get Jin to populate at least half of all top 8s.
So we're pretty sure everyone can't wait to hear more details about Season 2 for Tekken 8. As such, Yasuda has prepared 68?
Yeah.
68 slides for you today. So,
One off, bro.
We should be talking about a lot of stuff Season 2.
We were this close to greatness. 68 slides, we were this close to greatness.
So he's just saying, you know, we had Master Cup over the weekend, so he didn't have enough time to make even more slides. So thanks to Master Cup, we have less slides today.
はい、音量とか映像とかもしガクガクしてたら言ってくださいね。今手元のモニターでは背景のステージの背景滑らかに動いているので多分大丈夫かなと思うんですが、皆さんコメントの方。
Yeah, there needs to be one extra empty slide.
Please let us know in comments if you're having any problems with the audio or if it's laggy, etc. I think we did some adjustments, so it should be worked out. It looks fine.
The funniest part about these presentations is that
but let us know in the comments.
They are not. They are live, and they shouldn't be live, is what I'm saying.
We got
Damn!
a few other things to talk about first, so let's start with the first slide.
My dude, 3 million sales in year 1 is fucking crazy. That's actually mad high.
So first off, of course, Tekken 8 has reached 3 million copies worldwide. So thank you for everyone for your support.
This game is doing good. That's doing better than Tekken 7 in the same time frame, I'm pretty sure. Is it within expectations? I would assume that's either within or exceeding.
Anniversary of Tekken 8 in January 26 in Japan time. And that's roughly coincides with.
This milestone was achieved at a faster pace than Tekken 7.
でこれまあそうですねピンとこない数字かもしれないですけど鉄拳7前作の鉄拳7がこれトータルで1200万本売ってるんですが鉄拳7の時よりも
Yeah, and it's not on sale all the time. It's still relatively full price, is it not?
And just for comparison, within the Tekken franchise, you know, Tekken 7 is currently at 12 million copies lifetime worldwide to date. And Tekken 8 is at a faster pace than Tekken 7 was at the same time.
Hell yeah.
まあ引き続きこの勢いを維持しながら
You bought it for 35, so it's been on sale. That makes sense.
思っております。
So we hope everyone will stick with us as we have a lot of cool stuff planned to keep the franchise going.
まああとちなみにね競合タイトルの比較してる人もいるけど、まあうちら実は次世代機だけで、そうです。某アメリカ某日本の競合タイトルはワンプラットフォーム、旧世代機はワンプラットフォーム多いんだよね。だから。
Biggest reason we're watching this, Chad, like why we're tuning in, they're going to be talking about Season 2 like balance changes. And this is arguably the biggest Tekken talk they've ever had because there's a lot of expectations that Season 2 is going to shake up the game a lot based on just how the way Tekken 8 has been operating and functioning. There's a big hope that there's going to be a lot of changes here. No character reveals? I don't know if that's inherently a thing that they're going to be talking or showing.
Mentioning that some people in comments are comparing to other franchises, but keep in mind they have a lot more platforms of the older.
Yes, they should be definitely nerfing bottom 3 Lars.
We focused.
He needs to be bottom 1.
The latest generation of hardware. So there's that. And also, there's just different characteristics. You know, Tekken has always been a title that's sold quite well outside of Japan, and not so much in Japan. That said, it's still roughly around the same as Tekken 7 in Japan sales as well. But those some of the other titles you're mentioning happen to do quite well in Japan, so it's a bit different.
Yeah, I think we'll get more information on where and when the story stuff is going to be happening.
Also, the main one you're referring to is probably released about 6 months before us, I think. So, you know, there's a bit of time there, lead time. if you look at the pace, we're on track, so it's nothing to be concerned about, really.
Yeah, that's actually a good observation of how good Tekken 8 is doing. This isn't a cross-generational game like many of the other fighting games out there right now, even Street Fighter Fatal Fury. This is not available on PS4. It's not. It's only next gen and PC.
So, yes, I was just mentioning, as part of, making everyone, giving you guys a lot of opportunities to interact with the franchise and give you more of what you were asking for. We have a few slides of stuff that cool goods and things that we're planning to release. So first off is the Fist Meets Fate skateboard decks. So the 3 of these as a set are also available. You can see the QR link there if you're interested. Next slide, please. 次のスライドお願いします。Next up, we have the Tekken 8 Kazuya Mishima LED neon sign, which is kind of cool. This is the first time I've seen something like this that we've done with licensed merchandise, but it's quite cool. Also, if you're interested, please see the QR link in the slide there. Obviously, for people later watching the archive, you can check it out that way as well.
All right.
Next slide. Okay, we got pendants. So we got Tekken 8. These really cool motifs based on the Jin Kazama glove.
Yo, Phoenix,
really cool.
thank you.
Check it out from the QR code.
And Dawn Time, thanks for the 5.
Okay. Also, Kazuya version as well. So depending on which character you prefer, please see this on their homepage for more details. Also, some more collaboration T-shirts here with Jin and Kazuya as well. So you can check this out from the following code, but it's a little bit different from the taste that we've done in previous T-shirts. So it's kind of a unique twist. Next slide, please. Also, for all you King and Leroy fans out here, we've got some other T-shirts on the lineup. So these as well can be seen through the QR link. Next slide, please. Oh, and I retweeted this the other day. So from the SH Figure Arts, part of the Bandai company's lineup, we have a new addition, Nina Williams. So
then they need to get this stuff out of the way, right? You have to get it out of the way for now.
I can't wait. She's on sale now, actually. So feel free to check that out.
This is going to be a 7-hour Tekken talk.
Also, next up, we're going to have King, as you can see, for pre-order, which are opening now. So if you're a big King fan,
bro, what is about to happen to Jin Kazama in that image?
This one, I think we have the
what is the next thing that happens to Jin right there?
The Angel Clover series of watches, we did one with Kazuya, one with Jin previously. Which were quite popular. Now we have this all-new Heihachi model. So you can see the unique details, the kind of fist motif. Same I have on my shirt as well, based on that, and the Mishima Zaibatsu logo. A pretty sweet watch, so please check it out. It's going to be released.
Bitch, are those
April 8th,
diamonds?
and it's limited to 150 worldwide, so you might want to move fast if you're interested in that. Next slide, please.
Dude, you have your Tekken Ice?
So I already went through some of these details already, but you can see the kind of flashy case that surrounds it, and the dials, the little attention to detail that I mentioned. Also, you can see the movement kind of through the.
I love
the
talking about
well.
Tekken. I do.
And then on the back as well, like we've had.
This Tekken talk is my favorite kind of talk.
Ones. We have
the kind of talk that we really needed to have right now.
Listed in the back, an adjustable strap as well. So a pretty sweet watch, and we hope you'll check it out.
で次がこれ初めて言う話ですね。
So this is a brand new topic that we haven't previously touched on, but we have new albums that are available from the excellent Tekken Festival DJ stage. So anyone who showed up in Tokyo, this was amazing. We had some of our famous DJs perform live sets of some of the music. And so this special album version with a volume 1 and 2, both are going to be made available February 25th, which is today. So check out the QR code if you're interested in this.
今日からなんですよね。
今日。
そうですね。
これね、作業用 BGM でめっちゃ押せるの。
そう。
すごい良かった。
めちゃくちゃいいですね。もう。
So it's it goes without saying some of these amazing tracks. And Nakatsu was just mentioning how it helps him get through some work when he's quite busy to pound through some of that stuff while listening to these
Damn,
tunes.
Chad.
So
we got more people watching the Tekken Talk here than even on the Tekken Talk channel. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. And that's on several different facets between Twitch and YouTube. So
one thing to keep in mind, though, this isn't a physical.
We out here.
This is download, so it's not on Spotify or any of the music services. This is just a download code for this music. digitally.
はい。で、これが最後になるのかな。
I
はい
believe、this
ゲー
is
ムコラボですね。
the last topic of goods and crossover stuff. But actually, Tekken is going to be appearing in Lineage, W, and Journey of Monarch. So we have this cool Tekken
What is this
collaboration,
crossover?
which we believe is what is it? March 11th, I believe.
What is this
So you'll have
crossover?
the Tekken characters appear in their game world environment. It's going to look super sweet. You know, the team obviously have been doing the approvals on the assets and making sure everything looks, you know, authentic to the brand. So please check it out.
はい。じゃあ、映像が1本ありますので、はい。ご覧ください。
We have a little bit of footage to show you, actually. So.
Oh my
let's check it out.
god. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. Damn, this is a high quality digitally created trailer. Over the east, thank you, dude. I have no idea what 100,000 IDR is worth, but I do appreciate it. Damn, Jin with his like running 3, running 4. It's a very expensive looking trailer.
はい。ということで、リレージュとの、コラボが明日からですね。
明日なんです。
はい。2週間、実施ということで、皆さんぜひこの機会に、リレージュの方も去ってみてはいかがでしょうかということで、かなり前置き長くなりましたが。
いやもう17ページ消化しました。
あ、そうですね。もうこのペースでいけば、
Oh,
サクサクいきますね。
so we're seeing Anna today? We're getting the Anna trailer? Ranked match specification, large scale battle adjustments. All right, all right, all right.
Whatever. You're just like, you know, hurry up. But there's actually a lot of people who really want to hear this and want to hear our take on it. So, you know, everyone's entitled to look at the content they're interested in. So, and Yasuo was just mentioning it starts tomorrow for the collaboration. So check it out if you're interested.
Bruh.
If not,
We're definitely getting the Anna
こ
trailer.
っちの人見たい人は録画見てください。
so if you're in a hurry, you can check out the archive to look at whatever you want freely. So.
This is why they should just, there's no need to do this live. They can just pre-record it.
今日のシーズン2の、はい、
大きい
内容ですね。はい。
I think it's just Harada wants there to be a live chat that he can get mad at. That's all it is. I just want to read the chat and like remember the names of some of these people. And they're added to the list.
あと35分ぐらいかあると思うので、大丈夫ですよ。間に合いますよ。はい。
Okay, so just a brief overview of what we're going to cover with the season.
No. You can, like, what I'm saying is, you can still make it a live event, but you can make it pre-recorded, so it plays out like it's live, and you can't fast forward, you know? In the exact same way we're watching this now, they can pre-record the whole thing.
We have a few details to tell you about, and then a brand new feature, Ghost versus Ghost, which we talked about before. I'm going to give you an update.
Like a Nintendo Direct.
Get started.
Yeah.
ちょうど今YouTube と Twitch の視聴数が同説が15,000ぐらいになったので、
はい。
早速いっちゃいましょうか。
いきますか。
Harada is 100% reading the chat.
いっちゃいましょうか。
They are all 100% reading the chat.
Yeah, let's get started.
They have an 80-inch OLED in front of them with the chat on it.
皆さん準備はいいでしょうか。
いいですか。
いきますよ。
もう流れるから今トイレ行くなよ。
Don't take a bathroom break. It's not the right time for that.
じゃあ行ってみましょう。
よいしょ。
Let's go.
So let's watch this Anna trailer. Just let me see it. Let's just show me this Anna trailer, dude. Show it to me. Just waiting for this Anna trailer. Come on, let me see it. Let me see it.
I'm only interested in my inferior half. This won't take long.
Damn though. God damn though.
Get ready for the next battle.
God damn.
Tekken 8.
Jesus. She looks like Shermie.
Lovely Tom's craving for a good time.
Oh no. Oh no, she uses the rocket launcher like in core combat. They turned Anna into like a straight up like weapon character. Oh my god, she has like a gun cancel. What is this wild looking shit? God damn. Is this an old song or a remix of a new one?
How about a pre-meal workout?
Yeah, it's like Tekken 6 music, right? Dude, grenade launcher smash.
I'd love for you to taste my cooking sometime. I'm going to make you pay.
Feelings mutual. I love that we're so close, little sis.
Just chop to the face. What the hell? She has a rocket jump move, dude.
Sick of that face of yours. Serves you right. Time to say goodbye. Once and for all.
Cute.
You're done now, you dirty rat.
Poor cameraman, huh? What's with us always shooting and punching and rocket launching the poor cameraman? Cool. Yeah, this design, dude, she's goth Santa. She's sexy goth Santa.
Come over here. Let me
She's gonna show up on Christmas Eve and step on your dick. New stage? Summer, autumn, and then winter. Oh, all the characters this year? Damn, dude. Wow.
はい、ということで、
A little over a month away.
シーズン2の1キャラ目は、アンナ
And is that the official season 2 launch?
はい。
So as you can see, the first character kicking off season 2, the fifth overall since the release of Tekken 8, is going to be Anna Williams. On these
Yeah,
dates.
winter could still be
オフィシャルリリー
2026.
スは一般アクセスが、4月の4日ですねに、あります。PDT アメリカの時間だと4月3日のところもあります。はい。
So the standard release is going to be on April 4th. This is PDT. No, sorry, that's for Japan. So if we're talking PDT, it's April 3rd.
はい。そして、こ
She was supposed to be released in March, but they had to delay it a month. Shit happens, I guess.
シーズン2パスを、持っている、方は、72時間早く、アクセスできます。
And we're going to be talking more about details of the season pass coming up. But as like before, if you own the season pass, you'll have 72-hour early
Doesn't
access
Steam's new
to
law
this content.
decide
starting April 1st, in Japan,
whether they need to show all
March
characters before
31st for,
purchase?
PDT.
Laws don't apply to people with money.
はい。で、アンナ
Or corporations with money,
特徴と
especially.
しては、
はい。
はい。
そうですね。まあ今回はまあテッケン5の時からバズーカ撃ってましたけども、変形機構のある重火器ですね。こちら
Dude,
トレーラーで
that's
も
crazy that they integrated like a big
言
ass
ってましたけ
rocket
ども
launcher
ラブリ
into
ー
her
トン
entire
という名前がつい
moveset.
てて、まあアンナのメインの体術をベースに戦うのは変わらずですけども、要所要所でこの、ラブリートムが活躍するといったキャラクターになってます。
So Anna, if you'll remember in Tekken 7 Days, she actually used a bazooka as well for some of the rage arts mainly. But this time as well, she has a bazooka. It's slightly different as it kind of transforms. And she's given the name Lovely Tom to it.
Oh, apparently the Steam requirement is that you need to say what is included in the pass, not what exactly the content is, like not who they are. So explaining that, hey, we have 4 characters in our season pass, this is the release window for them, is enough. There you go. Well, that makes more sense.
And so Nakatsu has brought some of the details of the costume to share today for people who are interested in drawing their own illustrations of the character, or if you plan to make a cosplay costume.
I like it that they give cosplay breakdowns.
これまあ後で
Literally the cosplay
は
breakdown.
い、しますので、
We'll be uploading these as
はい
well, so don't feel like you have to capture these right away.
はい、で、さっきのトレーラーの最後に、シーズン2パスの、案内があったと思うんですが、シーズン2では、6つの、DLC が登場予定になっております。
So for season 2, this is a little graphic that shows you what it looks like. There's going to be 6 pieces of content overall.
はい、キャラクターが4つと、ステージが2つですね。
That last one having a
So, 4
character and a
characters,
stage
4 playable
again
characters,
is very
and 2
much
stages
lining up
currently.
with
は
how
い、でこれら全て
Clive
の、
was released too.
コンテンツを含むシーズン2キャラクター、&ステージパスというものを4月1日に発売予定になっております。
And so all 6 pieces of these DLCs
Yeah, it
can
has to be another
found
guest.
in a character and stage DLC pass.
No, Chad, I don't think it's Tifa.
まあ、ステージ
I do not think that's
は
Tifa,
な
not
くて
yet.
キャラクターだけ、4つのキャラクターだけを集めた、シーズン2キャラクターパス
It'll be the Stellar Blade chick.
That's
what you wanted, right?
If you don't need the stages and you're only interested in purchasing the characters, we'll have a pass for that as well that has the 4 characters.
はい。でまあこのシーズン2、はい4キャラクター用意していて、まあ、1キャラ目はアンナということが、今分かったんですが、この中に、1キャラクター、新キャラが
正確には鉄拳オリジナルの我々が考えた新キャラクターですね。
まだ誰も
出たことがない。
そうです。
まだ誰も触ったことがない、見たことない。
ここの頭にしかないやつ。
はい。
One thing we can say outside of Anna is there is a brand new character here who's never appeared in the series to date. A whole new original Tekken IP character the Tekken team has developed.
はい。絶賛開発中。
絶賛やってます。
Fuck your mom
Nakatsu's
too.
team is hard at work on that currently.
いや、そいつを先に出せって言って。
So, new IP character, not from a different IP, a brand new Tekken character.
作るの大変だったんで時間かかるんですよ。
It's either going to be
So Harada loves reading the comments. One is saying to bring the character quickly. But if you know how things work,
Won't be
we do a
Angel
lot of
Jin
research
or
into
Devil
the
Reina.
The setting of the character and where they're from, and all of these details to make sure everything is authentic and appeals to that certain fan base as well. So there is a lot of research to be done before we can go into the development.
はい。
So please keep that in mind.
まあ、シーズン2キャラクターパスとか、キャラクターズステージパスの、詳細ですね、まあ、金額値段であったりとかまあ、詳細の情報はまた3月末にまたこの番組やりますので、その時に皆さんにお知らせできればなと思っております。
じゃあアーリーアクセスの直前とかそういう。
そうですね、そんな感じですね。
なるほどね。
はい。
So regarding the how much, all those details that you're eagerly awaiting, we're going to be doing another Tekken Talk live next month in March to cover this. So right around the timing, I believe the early access is late March as well. So look forward to that, please.
はい、おそらくその時は、アンナもう、実機を
そうですね。今日は実機はないんですけど、まあ3月はしっかり実機プレイをお見せしたいと思います。
40.
And so
Yeah.
at that time, I believe Nakatsu will be bringing a dev kit with him, and he'll be showing off actual footage of the build at that time as well.
Yeah, it'll be 40. It always is.
例の件は触れた方がいいのかな。
なんかさっき言ってる人いましたね。
そうね。じゃあ簡単に言うとですね、Steam の規約とかで最近Steam の規約のせいでは実はないんですけど、最近の入りとしてDLC の中身の本当に全て出してしまってるっていうのがあるんですけど、実はSteam の規約上は何が出るかってことがジャンルだけでもいいし、例えばキャラならキャラだけ。キャラですよとか音楽ですよとかこういうコンテンツですよっていう概要が説明されてれば 実は承認はクリアできるっていう規約なので、これはSteam ともちゃんと確認してるんですけど、我々はだからそれで、全員は今のところ別に中身は言ってるけど、固有名称言ってないという状況ではあります。じゃあまずここまでマイケル。
So Harada chose to touch on this subject, but some people are mentioning about whether we talk about all the characters at once before the pass goes on sale. Some people seem to be confused about how this works. It's not the case that Steam requires us to announce the specific details. It's more about we have to say it's a character or what kind of category or these.
We just talked about this, yeah.
We can continue to.
He's
do
literally
it
reading
in
the
a previous
chat.
manner, if that's best. So this isn't a requirement about Steam. It would be about what we choose to do with this.
でここからがここからが本題なんですけど、ちょっとだけ皆さんに聞きたいんですね。鉄拳7
Definitely reading the chat.
から最近から入った人はまだわからないかもしれないですけど、僕とかマイケルが特にもう90年代からコミュニティの大会に行ったりとか、21世紀初頭からこう大会でストリーミングとかない時代から割とファンに直接いろんなアップデートをね込み込んだとかトーナメントで、実は次回こんなのやるんですよとかって発表して盛り上げるっていうのはずっとやってきたんですよ。で鉄拳7の時ぐらいまではわざと隠してクリスマスのプレゼントみたいにね子供に隠すみたいに隠してはい実は
Yeah, they're releasing the season pass on April Fool's Day. How funny.
みんなの要望もあったしみんなで楽しんでましたと。でこれが今までの逆に言うと鉄拳の盛り上がりの一つでもあったんですけど、最近
Yeah, they announce big characters at events and shit.
他の
Right.
他社さんもそうだけどボーンって出して
Again, it'll likely be the Game Awards
最初に出してくれって
this
いう要望
year
が強いようだったら
where we'll see
別にそれはも
the
う
trailer
最
for
初
the
に出し
next
ます
what is a likely guest character in
今
Tekken.
までみたいに楽しみにしたいっていう意見があればどっちなのかなってのはちょっと
The chance of each Tekken season not having a guest character is pretty low. You know, very likely every single season of Tekken from this point forward will have a guest character in some way.
例えば俺が出てくるのをすごい楽しみにしてくれてた人もいるし、安田が出てくるともっと細かい話だったりとか
Didn't in the final season of Tekken 7, but you know.
安田が出てきて外れだみたいなのも含めて盛り上がりの
Chance the next guest is Kyo? Dude, I think the chance of the next guest being Kyo is about as high as the appearances he's had in games over the past few years. Super high, dude. Kyo's like at peak. Like peak Kyo. You go down the street, you go to McDonald's, you ask them, do they know about Kyo? What do you think about Kyo? And they're just like, bro, let me tell you about his bodega.
He wants to ask what you think about how to go about this. Like, do you like the recent trend
Kyo
of
coin is
saying
up,
all the characters
you know?
right at the start? You know, up until
Apparently
now,
he's got a
Harada
government
and
position
myself have been
because he was
going to
popular.
events
Like,
since,
he's
the
up there, dude.
90s,
It's happening.
Evo,
It's Kyover.
Comic-Con, all these other places. And we've seen that the fans always kind of really enjoyed waiting for the next character to be revealed and to see that on the big stage and everyone to get excited together.
Yes, that's what
Or
they want.
even,
They want their big
watching
viral
real
moment
time,
whenever they show
waiting
new
for Harada
characters.
to come on stream and say, okay, wow, we're going to get a new character, or oh, it's Yasuda on stage. We're not going to get a new character this time.
Yeah.
All this stuff was something it seems like people were enjoying. Is why we're kind of continuing to do it this way.
Yeah, that's
But
dude.
he's just
That's
concerned,
literally
like,
how
is that
Tekken
like
has
an
been
old man way of
marketed
doing it,
through viral
or,
stage moments
do we need to
of
dedicate
reveals
time
and
to
shit.
just say everything at once, even though it might be as
The
might not
Heihachi
be
reveal
as
at Evo
exciting,
last year
we
was
just
likely
wanna
the
hear
biggest
what
reveal
your
of that
thoughts
show.
are on the topic. So, I guess he's reading the chat. Feel free to express them.
僕らの気持ちとしては、みんなと一緒に盛り上がりたいんで、
まあそうですね。
こうイベント
あとその場で
I'm gonna type in the YouTube chat on there and don't read the chat.
手法で見せれるじゃないですか、映像だと。
It will slowly kill
遊
you.
び方とか。
はい。
ね。So we personally
I should give Harada the link to our
still
chat.
prefer the method we've always been using for several
I'm gonna link
because we're all in
Harada
the
to our
same
chat.
area, or at the same time we can
Like, it's much better
enjoy
here.
it together. But then also
Chill with us.
it allows the development team to actually show you footage of the character in motion with visuals that are really representative of how they will look when they're released, rather than seeing some kind of rough sketch or image of a character and not even having any idea about what makes them cool. So that's the thoughts on why we like to do it the current way.
That is
But we're still open
currently
to your
the thing that happened to Fatal Fury, right? like they showed us when Ken and Ryu, when Ken and Chun-Li were revealed for Fatal Fury, they were just like the Street Fighter 6 artwork, you know? And the idea of them being in the game is cool, but the same thing happened again where they're like, hey, here they are again, but they're just concept art. And it's like, yeah, that's Ken, all right. Okay. You know, you don't get the big splash of like seeing the character for the first time, fully realized in a different game. Here's what they're doing, you know? That's spread out.
若い世代にも託します。もう僕はそこはちょっともう皆さんと多分感覚がずれてきたということで、老害は引っ込みます。はい。お願いします。決めてください。
So where I was just mentioning that it was actually, you know, some people are maybe new for Tekken 7 or Tekken 8, so you didn't know. I didn't experience the way it was done before. But it was actually the community was telling us, make sure you do your best that stuff doesn't get leaked because it really kills all the excitement, and you're a tool if you let things leak. So that was always the kind of thing we went off of. But he said that since in the comments it looks like it's kind of a split opinion on the matter, maybe he's no longer a relevant judge on this issue, so he's going to outsource the decision to Yasuda, who's a bit younger than us.
あ、でもあれだ。一個だけほら釘刺しとかなきゃいけない。
You read this chat, you piece of shit. You like, you read this chat. It's literally reading this chat, getting mad. Rada's literally going, this fucking chat over here.
なんで1年かけんだよっていう。
This fucking chat.
原理原則忘れちゃった。
And you're pointing at him. Look at these stupid bastards.
He's just mentioning that, you know, some people are totally unreasonable that if you already know who's going to be in the season pass, why can't you just put them all out at once? And they have no idea that you have, you know, hundreds of people working on the development and there's a timeline. This stuff needs to be
Harada cannot help it. Harada cannot help it, dude. Harada sees stupid dumb bitches and he just cannot stop himself. He cannot like control it.
Put no thought into it, actually think that
He's like, I will verbally fight you.
throw it into the code and there it is for
He's like, you're so dumb.
他社さんの例で言うと結構リークされたから全部出したっていうパターンもあるんですよ。
Harada's saying that, you
言
know,
わないけどさ、俺そこまで。
the current hey, you chat it down.
普段は言わないけど。言わないけどそこまで言うの。
And Harada's just mentioning that, you know, we fortunately had a choice on which method we choose, where if you're a game that has the roster data mined or whatever, you don't have a choice, and so the only choice you have is to say all the characters up front. So, you know, it is what it is for a lot of different circumstances depending on the game franchise.
はい。なんか一気に僕に
He's like, yes.
のしかかってきた。
That was the Harada reading and responding to the dumbass chat.
ぶっちゃけて話をしたので、まあここからいろんな議論というかになると思うので、まあ一旦ちょっとどういう風なその空気感になるかとかは見守りながら、まあ次どういう風にしていくかっていうのは考えられたらいいかなと思います。はい。
エボとかなんか大きいトーナメントのためになんか発表はなんで原田出てこないのっていうのをやめてね、その代わりいっぺんに出す。最初に出す場合は前もって発表したらもう出てこなかったらがっかりって言われるといやどっちやねんみたいになっちゃうからさ。
So we're just
This is why their game is dying community-wise, bro. They sold faster than Tekken 7.
And tell you the circumstances.
Like,
this is a conversation, and we'll be looking.
They have some of the highest entrants of like any tournament fighter out there right now.
Younger folks,
like, it's not. It's make it sound like it's like an empire. The Roman Empire is crashing and burning. The game is selling incredibly well. There's a shit ton of playing it. There's several people that are also very unhappy about it. Yes, that is true. But
there's expectations to manage there.
Like if there was a situation of them like, oh, things are actually looking bad. Yes, sales are bad. Nobody's playing the game at all. Period. Like straight up.
We're very happy that we have this opportunity to ask you your thoughts on this directly. It's been great.
はい。で、こっからですね。
Yeah, has its flaws. Dude, Street Fighter 6 has its flaws. Every fighting game has its flaws. But it's making it seem like the flaws are so much worse than like the rest of the game. They ruin the whole game, you know? It's like you keep complaining about it, but every day you're logging in and playing.
リリースになります。
So, April Fool で出すんです。
ああ、そうですね。
嘘みたいな。
嘘みたいな。
ですよね。
So season 2 is going to be,
On
version
April 1st, okay.
2.00 is what we're starting with, and it
Like,
kicks
I have a
off
ton of my
on
criticisms
April
about this
1st.
game.
That is not,
100%.
Some kind of cruel April Fool's joke. It is indeed coming out on that date.
まあ一個嘘が
Season 2 is an April Fool's
嘘みたいな話がある
joke.
とした
Yeah,
ら
you're right.
とんでもないボリュームの
What you might
すごいです
suspect is false is when you hear about all the details and changes for season 2, you might not believe it.
パッチノート項目な。
Uh-oh. We have 68 more slides.
1500行ぐらいあります。
So
Yeah, and it's very, dude. This is very common. The more you get into Tekken, the more you hate it.
And you might recall
It's
I
almost
used to say
always
Tekken
been
in
that way,
7
dude.
days. I have how many pages to translate before you guys can check it out. Nakatsu's mentioned currently we have over 1,500 items on the list currently.
And we're gonna
that
talk
should
about
give you an
everyone.
idea of the volume.
はい今日は
And the only time I really noticed that is like the more you get into Tekken, the more you hate it. Was Tekken 5 going into Tekken 6 and watching the responses to Tekken 6 when that came out and everybody like hated it
やらずにまあまずは
because of rage and shit like that, right?
まあ大枠の方針について
That was when like the
お話し
internet
できればと思ってます。
was obviously much more of a public forum and how people communicate with each other was bigger.
So imagine if we tried to cover all 1,500 changes on the stream.
So,
we're
you
just gonna
know,
go into the reasoning, and the
Getting
direction
into the games
overall
after games after games, like everybody hated Tekken 7 when it came out in Japan, in Korea, dude.
はいそうですねまず
Like Tekken 7 that first year was abysmal. Nobody liked it. It had no
な
movement.
んですけども、ヒートシステムの戦術の幅を広げて、キャラクターと、プレイヤーの個性が出しやすい状態を目指そうと
And this is 2015 to 2016 Tekken 7, not
3つあるんですけども
PlayStation Tekken 7. The actual first release of it. It was rough, man.
それと、より、プレイしやすく遊び
It
やすく
wasn't until like Faded Retribution where people started to like kind of like it.
大方針として掲げています。
So there's three major points that we're looking to change. One is to expand the strategic options of the heat system. So everyone just popping heat all of a sudden and doing the same thing is not that interesting. So we're trying to give players more options to showcase their individuality.
Well, that's
And
damn.
So,
Okay.
Point 2, reevaluate the offensive and defensive balance of the heat system.
Wow.
For all characters. And the last one is improve controls for a more accessible gameplay experience. And we're gonna
Damn, they said it. They straight up acknowledged it.
more details with this.
はいでこの星に立った経緯としてはシーズン1の問題点としてちょっと
Yeah, heat system kind of homogenizes a lot of the game, for sure. Yeah, you ain't wrong. It's fun, but it's like, only I'm gonna have fun now, you know? Oh, yeah. Dude, this would be like the fourth time the heat system has changed. Since those early betas, like the heat system, remember when we could double dash chat? And when you got like 2 heat smash and dashes? You got like several of those? Like this shit has gone through many changes.
Nakatsu is giving more details about it. So like I kind of briefly said, one of the major problems or issues we saw with Season 1 was that it became a routine for all players doing something similar, regardless of the character, regarding the heat system. So we wanted to kind of change it up. And then also the system for heat, although the concept of the game is aggressive, it was a little bit too much one-sided offense at many times during battles.
Interesting. So they still want the game to be aggressive, but maybe not that aggressive.
And so now we're going to go into each individual item and have some footage to accompany.
So this is just general system stuff.
パワポの文字がごめん文字だけちょっとずっと出してなきゃいけないんで海外用に英語になってるんですけどごめんなさい日本の方はできるだけ中津の言葉に集中して聞いてもらえると助かりますごめんねはい。
That was just a comment to the Japanese audience that the slides are in English, so please listen to Nakatsu's his explanation.
はいすみません日本人の方ちょっと私のじゃあ喋る言葉に集中してもらってまずヒートバーストごめんなさいヒートシステムを使った戦略の幅を広げるっていうのはどういうことかっていうと一部キャラクターの固有の構えからヒートスマッシュとヒートバーストを出せるようにしていろいろ戦術攻め方の幅を広げたりコンボが広がるようにするような変更を加えます。
So one of the major changes we're making is going to be, many characters have their unique stances And we've made it so that they can activate the heat smash and heat burst within these stances to give them more options, but also it lets you explore more opportunities with combo routes, etc.
Bro,
はいで
like Lenin
でこの
Sten
後まず動画
Lenin
そ
Sen
の、説明に対応した動画をお見せ
heat
しますの
engager,
で
like heat smash? Interesting.
これ
Silent entry into heat burst,
じゃあ
yeah.
2点目もじゃあ言っちゃいましょうか、2点目もじゃあ2つ目も言いますね。戦略の幅を広げる、
That directly affects
変更の
Lars.
二つ目はですね今までヒート発動技をヒットしたら、走っていて立ち状態しかなかったところに、レバーを下方向ですね、1、2、3の方向
Really
に
don't understand this
入れて
second one, the
おくことで
crouching
しゃが
state
み
heat activation
しゃがん
move.
だ状態で相手に接近した状態を作れるっていう変更を加えます。
And
Like you
so,
stay
just
in a
to
crouching
touch on the
state?
second one as well before we show you footage of exactly how this works. So up until now, once you've done a heat engager, you kind of automatically run towards your opponent, and you're in a standing position when you're trying to pressure them, right? And you couldn't start from a crouching position at that time. But this time, please excuse, this is the Japanese notation. 1 would be down back, 2 would be down, and 3 would be down forward. So you can use any of these inputs to then start from a crouching position after the heat engager.
はい
Interesting.
この変化はアンナ使いであればしゃがみ2択
So you hold down and you are in a crouching
しゃが
state.
みからの
So you can go for full crouch bullshit. That definitely benefits Lars, my
面
dude.
白い変更になるかなと思ってます。
Because heat engager
For
full crouch
example,
full
Anna
crouch
was
2,
quite strong with her
gross.
mix-ups when you include crouching and standing.
that is making
So this
heat
allows
way
her to
better.
kind of carry that into Tekken 8.
Like
動画行きましょうか、
はいでは
this makes
動
heat
画の
engagers like way better.
はいこれザフィーナなんですけども構えを
True
取った後
50-50.
に
Yeah.
このようにヒートバーストが出せます。
So you can see that Zafina is going through her stances, but she also has access to heat burst.
はいで同じくヒートバーストの後に
This
構えを取って
directly benefits
ヒート
Lars.
スマッ
Like
シュ
no
を出せて
kidding.
いるので攻めの
The one character I can
戦術の
kinda
幅
play.
だったり空中コンボのレシピも結構変わってきます。
And you can see she also can access the heat blast or
ヒートスマッシュ
heat smash. A heat smash inside the stance that she has. So this allows her to have various different options, but
Yeah,
also to
any
counter
character that
wrestle.
has like great full crouching attacks.
はいこれが
Shaheen and, like, Law with their big, like, lunge kicks, their lunge low kicks, like all that kind of shit.
So basically, not just Zafina, but many characters with the stances will have access to these in these stances.
はいじゃあ次行きましょうか。ヒート発動技のしゃがみ帰着の映像を、お見せしたいと思います。こちら、アンナでやってます。
The next footage is going to be an example of staying in the crouch stance
まずは
after the heat engager.
はい、まず普通に走ったパターンとこちらが下方向にレバー入れるとこのように姿勢を低い状態にして
There's kind of a big tell, but that's the thing now. You can easily fake that. Yeah, dude, there's no time to react to that
Doing
shit.
the heat engager and approaching opponent standing, and then also the crouching version, giving her more strategic options.
はいなんで
So that is another lean in the direction of like big guessies, right?
近づいて
This is once again actually amplifying the 50-50 crazy bullshit the game has. It's doubling
So
down
it
on it.
allows characters to apply pressure to their opponent and have more options.
So the question will be, you know,
はい
the question will be, how do the other changes affect overall?
2つ目ですね。
はい、続いてですが、攻防バランスの見直しといったことになり
Reduce
ます。
chip damage during the heat state.
Next is
Overall,
about the reevaluation of offensive
decrease
and defensive
chip damage when heat
balance.
dash is blocked.
はい、こちら、やることは、主に、主要なトピックを抜き出してますが、一つ目が、ヒート状態での削りダメージを全体的に、少し減少させて、
Less chip
さらに
overall.
ヒートダッシュを使って、ヒートダッシュをガードした際に上乗せで削りダメージが多かった部分に対して、テコ入れをして、減少するように変更しております。
And so this is something that people have been asking for a bit. We decided to reduce the chip damage during the heat state overall. And also, you know, when you would perform a heat dash and rush down your opponent, it would result in a lot of the recoverable health gauge. So this has been adjusted as well.
はい、これなぜこうしたかというと、やっぱりヒートダッシュはヒートスマッシュよりかなり使い勝手が良くって、削りを加味
Yeah,
した
I'm curious on
ソフトウェアが非常に
sidestepping because
強
it
く
seemed like sidestepping was better than it ever had been, but then
ヒートダッシュで仕掛けて
so many attacks in the game have like weird tracking properties, like really powerful tracking properties, even them not being like, you know, obvious anti-sidestep moves. I wonder if they're going to commit to that, where like sidestepping, sidewalking is more powerful, or they're going to reduce some of the tracking elements.
ヒートダッシュを使った削りかつその後の2択でフィニッシュみたいな。
Yeah, I've been watching Fee's video on that shit and his findings on Twitter. The tracking's insane on some moves.
Stood out that you know, someone would overwhelm their opponent to just have a very oppressive offense, and then they would activate the heat to not do the heat smash, but they would choose to use the chip damage a lot, and then kind of when your opponent only has a little bit left, to rush them down with a heat dash. To have only a little sliver of life, and that was just we felt a little bit way too oppressive, and so that's why these changes were made.
はい、そしてもう一つですね、こちらの攻防っていった意味での防御面で非常に強かったパワークラッシュと攻撃面で。
Yeah, if they make sidestepping actually invulnerable, that'll be weird. That'll be very much like Virtual Fighter. But that doesn't really work because of like it doesn't revolve around the game's design, because it's not a strike throw game. This is not a strike throw game, dude. The only reason that works in VF is because the sidesteps like lose.
And someone's talking about this in the comments, but another change is that some of the power crush moves that were also heat engagers, like Nina's forward both punches, and also Azusena had one as well. We have reevaluated that because it allows them to not only change the tide of the battle, but then to actually be a little bit too strong in the offensive. So they have been reverted to just being power crush moves.
ちなみにこれでニーナ弱くなったって別に俺マスターカップで俺がニーナにボコられたからでは全く関係ないからね。あれはジョークだから。
Is that the big Nina? Boom, right? Block, 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 boof! Like Jesus Christ.
Saying that because he lost to a Nina at Master Cup that happened. That's not the case. Though. There's no way we could have done it that quick, anyways. So.
はい。
じゃあ挑みましょうか。
Yep.
ちょっとこういった変更を受けるキャラクターは他にヒート発動技を用意したり、新たな攻めができるような。
Yeah, also the Victor, the Noctis knife, the you know, like that shit.
配信の時に触れられたら触れようかな。
ただダークしただけじゃないよっていう。
Yeah.
もちろんです。
So it was, you know, too strong in these instances is why the heat engager aspect was removed. But they do get a heat engager added to a separate move that's not so overwhelming. So it's not just a down nerf. It is a nerf in essence, but they do get some other things.
はい、じゃあこちらも動画2つありますので1つずつお見せします。
So we have a few.
Bro, you know who could actually use some power crush moves that are like good and sort of abusable? Lars. Jesus Christ,
ヒート
man.
ダッシュの削り量ですね。
I have like a stance power crush, and my default 1+2 power crush is ass. It's so bad. It's fucking awful.
はい。
Season 1.
でさらに相手が0時状態の時には、こちらシーズン1では、12減ってたんですけども、見てもらうと
Chat, we need to get Lars back to where he was in Tekken 6. That's what we need, right? We can all acknowledge that.
3分の1になっています。
We just need Lars to return back to his Tekken 6 glory. It's been so long. And Tag 2? Let's go.
But now it's going to be quite reduced. So you can see if you're the one who has rage and you're being oppressed like this, then the amount of chip damage you receive is drastically reduced.
はい、こういった変更を加えることで、もう最後に自分が有利な状態でヒートダッシュで相手に近寄って有利な状況から2択でフィニッシュ。
You hate playing against Lars? My dude, that's his biggest strength. Like, like the amount.
We're saying as a result, seeing someone just beat the crap out of their opponent,
and rage is reduced. The amount of displeasure you get from fighting Lars is actually his greatest strength, outside of having really powerful strengths.
はい、ではもう一つ次はパワークラッシュの、パワークラッシュ付きヒット技の、変更点の動画をお願いします。
Next, we're going to show some of the changes about power crush and heat engagers.
はい、今回アズセナでサンプルを持ってきました。
This case is Azusena.
そうやったんだけど。
はい。
This move is
見ていただいた通
fucking
りただ
wild.
のパークラッシュ技になってます。
So now you can see it's changed simply to only the Power Crush property without the Heat Engager property.
はい、代わりに、他の、ヒート発動技を用意してこのように避け攻撃から、ヒート発動に行って攻めを仕掛けたりといったような、ことを変更に加えて失ったものもありますがその分、攻め手として面白くなるような変更を加えてます。
So you can see she's had Heat Engager properties added to a different move instead, which should give the Azusena players a different way to play her and hopefully enjoy it just in a more fair manner.
はい、なんでまあちょっと、該当の技を持ってたキャラクターに関してはヒート発動技が一つ変更になりますが、戦術の幅を広げたり空中コンボが変わったりいろいろと手を入れてますのでこちらまあご期待ください。
And so this should give you an idea of what to expect for characters with these properties as a whole.
Okay.
So you can see we've made these changes to the heat
Okay.
and tip damage, but then also different ways to play them as well.
はい、
はい。
Yo, thanks AEW Games.
3つ目。
All right, let's
Hi.
go to next one.
3つ目はですねより、遊びやすくなるための操作性の改善ってことで、結構鉄拳7から8になる時にも、細かくやってきたんですけども大きなところにちょっと手を入れました。でその3つを今から説明します。
Huh.
So we have a few enhancements that we made to the
Lateral
control system.
sidestepping
There's 3 main ones, and we're going to be going
toward the foreground from a
はい
crouching
まず
state.
1つ目ですけども、しゃがみ状態の時に画面手前に横移動今までできなか
Enable
ったんですけども
sidestepping
シーズン
with
2から横
pre-input
移動で
func.
きるようになります。
Whoa, they are mad buffing sidestepping, dude.
鉄拳知ってる人ほど分かると思います。
Whoa.
ごめんなさいね。
お待たせしました。
So this one's a big thing that players have been asking for quite a long time now, where if you're crouching, it was hard to move into the foreground of the stage. And this has been changed. So players who are new to the franchise, it might not make a lot of sense, but people who play quite a lot, you'll understand this is a big change.
You cannot step
はい
towards the
これで
screen
ですね
if you're in a
実は
crouch
その
state
さっきから
until
攻めの
now.
要素をいっぱい説明してるんですけども
Wow.
守ってる側のその横移動で守る
And like the input buffer changing on it
結構強
too.
化されるのでこの
They're trying to make it
実は
easier.
ディフェンシブな面でもいい機能
Bro, is this shit turning into Soul Calibur?
And so Tekken 8 as a whole is still aggressive gameplay showcase. We still want to buff the defensive options a little bit, and one of them is making these side steps a little bit more viable.
これただどう入
Wow.
力するのって分かってない人いるからマイクで
Because that's the big difference between Tekken sidesteps and Soul Calibur sidesteps is that Soul Calibur just kind of goes in the input buffer. Like, you just move.
横移動相模から横移動
And Tekken, it's sort of hard to engage the sidestep, just in general, right?
So
Like,
I don't know
your input can get
that
caught
this
up in a
was,
jump
implemented, but Harada
or a
says
duck.
that if you speak like to Alexa and say, sidestep, then your character sidesteps. I was unaware of these changes.
かなりの声量が必要ですね。
You know? That's why sidestepping in Tekken has always been generally more difficult than other games because it's like the buffer doesn't catch it until a certain point.
Maybe some.
パーセントぐらいいるのかな
It's a
That's
joke
gonna be
because,
nuts. I'm really curious
it's not
how this
even proposed
feels.
yet, but that was a joke.
公式マイク。専用の。
さすがに冗談だと
6カテゴリーありがとう
昔あったね、PS2 時代そういう
大丈夫します心配しないで
はい。
はいじゃあ次に、2つ目こちら結構なんていうんですか操作的に、やりやすくなった点として
Seems like it's a big change.
先行入力
It might not
をし
be,
ました
but it seems like it's a pretty big
The
change.
second one is you're able to kind of buffer inputs for sidestepping now.
これはですね今までは硬直の切れ目
Oh
で
my god, dude.
そこをしっかり
Moves that force crouch aren't going to be nearly as powerful anymore.
なかなかこう思ったように
Straight up.
今の横歩きだったら
That's a really good point. Any attack that forces you into a crouching state on block is not going to be nearly as good because it's so fucking good.
横歩きができるようになったのでこれも結構大きな変更になります
And
That's
so
an interesting
what this
change.
means is up until now you had to know
Yeah,
precisely,
Lars down too. The elbow does that
when
shit.
you were recovered from the animation of your previous move until the input for a sidestep would be accepted. But that's been kind of relaxed a little bit so that sometimes you felt, I input a sidestep and it didn't happen. Why not? Those kind of instances should be a lot less.
はいで3つ目これ 結構自分が本当にやりたかったラウンド開始時の入力の難しさを緩和っていうところで少しだけ先行入力が効くようにしました。どういうことかっていうと、今までラウンドはファイトっていったタイミングで本当タイミングよく押さないと。
So that, yeah, that's kind of a good point. They're trying to prevent the amount of lockdown you get in this game, right? Because you get really stuck in lockdown.
And
Like,
so, similarly,
that's what I learned
at the
how
start
you're
of
supposed to be
the round,
playing it. You
deciding
lock somebody
what kind of
down,
action you want to take right at the,
and they
the
really
bell.
got to guess when they can attack.
We relaxed the input window for that as well. It used to be you had to time it exactly right to get your character to move at the fastest instance, but now it's been relaxed a little bit.
なんか
Yo, McLaughlin,
そんな
thank
こ
you.
とがあって皆さん驚いてますけど、実は全然鉄拳初じゃなくて、鉄拳1は縦にこう投げを先にずっと押しっぱなしにしてると最速で
確かにそうでしたね。
出てますんで、鉄拳1の頃からやってます。
Why do we need to talk right
So
now?
was
What is the
mentioning
title?
this
Clickbait?
was, present in various
Motherfucker.
times throughout the series, such
We are
as,
literally Tekken
Tekken
talking.
1, he said you could hold down both
Like-
punch buttons. Left punch.
Enjoy
left
the
kick,
show.
For example, at the start of the round, and would throw your opponent.
It's
at the
literally called
easiest,
Tekken Talk.
The earliest.
What do you
available
want?
time.
はい、まあこちらもですね、ちょっと
I can be
上の二つに
disappointed with you. In fact, I am disappointed with you,
動画を
okay?
持ってきたのでまあ動画
We
で
needed to have this talk.
二つお見せしたいと思います。
So Nakatsu
Extremely
has some footage
disappointed.
to show you examples of the first two.
Yes, show me.
こちらはしゃがみからの横移動が出せるようになったところで、奥移動は避けれない連携が手前に行くことで避けれる。
Oh, that's fucking Jover, dude.
So
This is a
he's saying
different
this is an
game.
instance of being able to,
Oh my
crouch,
god.
To sidestep from a crowd. あれしゃがみからしゃがんでないんだ。
いや、ジンがしゃがみになってるんです。この時
Dude,
So
holy
he's saying,
shit.
for example, Jin
That's
is able
huge.
To, go into the foreground.
I wonder how it feels on the hands. Like,
はい
if it really just naturally
結構まあ
flows.
までちょっと違和感があるかもしれないですけども、かなりしゃがみからのこの横移動の駆け引きが変わると思いますので、ぜひ、配信されたらいろいろと調べてみてください。
So this should change a lot of different things about options you might have in certain scenarios.
Yeah.
Please check this out when it's applied.
はい、では
That's pretty
続いて
huge, dude. Like, this is not just like a big update thing. This is a big change to
This is,
Tekken in
kind of
general.
showing the input buffer for sidestepping.
はい、こちらちょっとローの連携に対して
They are buffing the shit out of sidestepping.
こ
Oh my, what the fuck?
ちらシーズン1の時
Oh my god, dude.
難しくてちょっと食らってたりしたと思うんですけども、まあ、先行入力を使うことでガード中に横歩きを入力してこのように綺麗にかわせれるようになっています。
Saying this is an instance of, the relaxed window for the middle of Law's string there, where you could do it previously. It was just very difficult timing.
Dude, they're turning this shit into Soul Calibur.
Because you can input it.
Dude, and
while you're
I'm
still
gonna be
blocking
real.
the prior attack.
Sidestepping in Tekken has always sucked. To be completely honest, like it feels like it's a 100% guess until you hard lab the game. You know, you have to hard lab the game for sidestepping to actually feel effective.
こういった具合で今の全体的な
For it to just sort of like naturally buffer in
加えつつキャラクターはそれ
is a massive change. It's such a big change.
それが1500個。
1500あるし
Like, holy shit, dude.
一つ新技を必ず追加してます。
最低でも1個ですね。
Please keep in mind that's just for overarching changes, right? So
Yeah, it's not Soul
it's not
Calibur. It's
those
not the same as, like,
1500
8-way
items that,
run.
Go into the individual character changes.
Can you explain the change? Pretty much as it's being described, sidestepping's much easier. Your character enters the sidestep state much faster.
はい。
Where you can engage the sidestep also has changed. It's opened up. You can engage it from crouching.
はい、そうですね。はい。
So it's just allowed the player to start the sidestep much quicker. That's all it really is. The input buffer catches it faster. And in the past, Tekken sidestep has not caught the input buffer. It can be kind of like you got to really learn how to engage sidestep on the input buffer. Of like, okay, so if I want to move forward into the screen or away from the screen, like, what do I got to
Because we
do?
did see some areas that we could improve on for season
Your
2.
character feels like it could be kind of stuck, like you have glue on your feet. You know? And that's always been an issue with Tekken. Straight up.
大きな目指す形としてはですね、実力に応じた、適切なマッチングっていう点と
Proper matchmaking based on skill level. Create a competitive and fair point system. Develop an environment that maintains goals and ensures long-term. What?
こちらの3つを大方針に掲げています。
And so you can see the main topics about what we want to achieve with these changes to the rank system. So we want to have the proper matchmaking that actually more accurately reflects your skill level than it does currently. Then also to create a system that's both competitive and feels fair from a point system perspective. And then also to have an environment where people, they retain their motivation to play and to get better at the game long term.
Does that mean that people will actually be able to get out of blue rank? Because everybody in blue rank is pretty much fighting Tekken Emperors to like Tekken Gods and shit, you know? If not above. Everyone has to get out of that fucking blue rank is pretty tough for a lot of people.
で、さらにランクマッチのポイントシステムをしっかり見直して、段位のリセットと破壊進行の段位を追加することで、シーズンの問題点を解決しようと思います。
New ranks and rank reset.
So we realized there might have been quite a few instances where you felt you were matched with someone who was much better than you unfairly, or maybe even much worse than you in skill level from your perspective. So we wanted to alleviate those instances as much as possible. And then also just to kind of change the point system, because sometimes there was way too many points assigned or way too many taken away. And then also to do a rank reset to make it feel more fresh with these new
This
changes.
is a lot of changes, dude.
And then also add some new ranks higher up as well.
This is a lot of changes.
はい、じゃあ次のスライドお願いします。はい、格差マッチングどうやって緩和するかっていうと、ちょっと鉄拳力をシーズン1にマッチングで使用していて、
Right, rank reset
この2つを軸にマッチングに使用してたんですけども、
is gonna happen, but prowess reset is not.
鉄拳力が敗北しても、
Right? That's different. That's how they actually judge skill in Tekken is by prowess.
特定の台に行くと鉄拳力がガッと引き上げられちゃうっていうこの2点が
But they're describing it. Tekken power is no longer used for matchmaking. Instead, the system considers the highest rank amongst all characters from... Oh, okay, and there you go. So prowess isn't being
So
used.
to alleviate the instances where there's a disparity among the actual player skill between
It's
two
using
opponents,
your highest
where
ranked character.
In Season 1, Tekken 8 was matching based on both Tekken power and your rank, right? And so
Does that mean that, like, if you just had a ton of characters that were like at Tekken King, your prowess would be mad high?
Increase that much when you lost, and it would actually be pulled up quite a bit.
Is that how that would work? So now if you have one character that made it to the absolute top ranks, then you're fucking really good, you know? You couldn't have cheated that, or very hard to do that. I guess that makes sense. Your prowess was really high because you played 5 characters. So yeah, you can play 5 characters and you're like only at like Tekken God. Or I'm sorry, at Tekken, like, let's just say King, you know? So your prowess would be like up to like 250, 300k, and you're fighting like a lot of really good players at that point.
Tekken power into something that's the most optimal choice for
This is them trying to eliminate smurfing. They're doing their best to tone down smurfing.
More fine-tuning than we can do in a short time period. So Nakatsu was just saying that.
Damn, dude, this is a lot of changes, dude. This is kind of the shit that I was waiting to hear. I just hope it's implemented in a way that makes sense, you know? This all sounds very interesting right now and very cool. I'm very much wondering what it's going to play out like.
We're going to mainly take into consideration the highest rank you have of your main character.
Yeah, they're changing a lot, dude. Like, there's a core game mechanic that is changing, several of them. Sidestepping's changing a lot, Heat's changing a lot, and now Ranked is changing a lot. Like, it's like
So
completely
maybe you have
different than
several
launch.
characters at Fujin, but your main is at Tekken King, for example. We would mainly take into consideration your Tekken King rank to match you with opponents.
Cool.
はい、じゃあ次のスライドお願いします。で、
Slide, please.
はい、こちら
Your prowess was at like 223k because you use a lot of characters, but you're only at Fujin rank. That's fucked up. Yeah, because that's like the prowess that I had, like 4 ranks even above that, where it's like a absolute bloodbath, dude.
The way we take into consideration the rank of your secondary characters as well, and to modify the rank after you've leveled up with them.
はい、じゃあ次のスライドお願いします。どのように変更するかというと、シーズン1の時には、例えば、雷神に昇格した時に7段下の段位にサブキャラクター引き上げてましたけども、シーズン2では、雷神ではなく
Mitigate disparity in matchmaking.
3段下の これは検定とかに上がったり、鉄拳王に上がった時に、封じに上がったりといった、7段下ではなくって、3から4段下の段に引き上げて、上手い人はどんどん上に行ってもらいたいなっていうところで、サブキャラクターの段引き上げの、基準を変更しています。
And so this is basically showing your main rank and then the secondary rank. So, for example, if you got to Fujin with your main character, your secondary characters would be automatically pulled up to Garyu, which was about 7 ranks below your main, right? But we lessened the distance there between the two different ranks for Season 2, so that you get pulled up to a rank within 3 of your main characters.
I feel like it was that way
は
already,
い、では次のスライドお願いします。
but I guess it wasn't.
Next slide, please. Okay.
はい、加えてですね、検索するときにも、同段のみといったオプションを追加したり、クイックマッチの検索条件にもランク制限を設けることで、なるべく自分の腕前と同じような人とマッチングできるような変更
You
を
need
加え
online
ます。
Tekken, but to the people who are
And
upset,
we
can't
know
you
that
just play
wanna,
casual with your new
match with
character
people of a similar level, so we've added
until you're
a
more
same
comfortable to
rank
play
only,
ranked?
search
Yes.
option. But not just that, we've added a rank restriction option in quick match as well.
はい、では次のスライドお願いします。
Next slide, please.
はい、ランクマッチの変更で2つ目、ランクマッチのポイントシステムの見直しになります。
And then also another change is restructuring the point adjustments.
こちらはですね、実力差に応じてポイントの増減が、反映されるようにポイントの変動量と各段位の必要なポイント量をすべて見直してちょっといびつだったところに手を入れてます。
And so we made some changes to how many points you acquire from fighting people, not just of the same rank, but people who are of a higher skill level than you or a lower skill level than you, because it wasn't always that intuitive in the past.
では次のスライドお願いします。
It's wrong that you wish the Street Fighter team would do stuff like this in the Tekken Talk format. They used to.
こちらのよう
At
に
the beginning of Street Fighter 6 and before it, they used to. Yeah.
シーズン
They
1
haven't in the past like year
格上
plus.
に勝っても美味しいこと
But I'm with you. Yeah.
え
It would be nice to have like the Street Fighter
あ
talks.
まりポイントが変動しないリスクがないといったような状態になっていました。こちらをしっかり、適正化して、ちゃんとしたポイントシステムに、見直そうということで、調整を加えています。
So to basically kind of express this, you can think that in Season 1, even if you won against a higher level opponent than yourself, there wasn't much reward for it. Likewise, there wasn't much risk to losing to someone who's not nearly the same level as you. So we've changed the point accumulation to more reflect this in Season 2.
はい、なので、第3によるこちら、勝率の違いなど、KPI の情報も見つつ、
Yeah, it was always weird that it worked that way.
加えて、これから説明する2つ、連敗ペナルティと連勝ボーナスについても変更を加えています。
So this was done after looking at various different player bases in the back end to see the movement of points during the rank up or rank down, and changes were made accordingly. And so also the next thing we want to talk about as well is the point bonuses that were previously assigned and how that will change.
はい、では次のスライドお願いします。
Next slide, please.
はい、1つ目がですね、連敗ペナルティの廃止となります。特定の段位で3連敗すると、追加でちょっとポイントを失ってたんですけども、こちらの使用をちょっとなくしました。
Removal of consecutive loss
So,
penalty.
we
Wow.
removed the consecutive loss penalty. So before, if you lost 3 in a row, you would get a larger amount of points deducted. But that's going away for Season 2.
Okay.
では次のスライド。
Yeah, if you go on a losing streak, you go on, you get extra lose.
の使用を変更します。
We're also changing the win streak bonus as well.
はい、シーズン1でですね、封じ以上から発生していて、3連勝ごとに追加のボーナスポイントを
Yeah, win streaks should really reward
こちら
you,
ちょっと内部的に
and loss streaks maybe not so hard, not reward you or punish you that hard.
2連勝以上するとボーナスポイントがもらえるっていうところで、どんどん、上に上がっていけるようなちょっとシステムに変更しています。
Updates April 1st.
And although this wasn't made visible in the system before for Season 1, there was in the back end a system that allowed blue ranks to get a bonus points after consecutive wins. But we,
So they're bringing that down to
change
red
this
ranks.
to,
That makes sense.
Add a bonus for people who are
The skill of everybody has gone up dramatically, so it's
to
like,
try to get people more quickly to
yeah,
actual effective.
they're lowering it.
はい、こちらのその狙いとしてはやっぱり強いプレイヤーは連勝もできるっていうところで、連勝するようなプレイヤーはなるべく早く適正台に上がって、より上の
Does this make one and done players even more likely to do so?
この変更を加えました。
No,
So the
because
thinking
there's no
is,
more
you know,
loss
that,
streak, right?
Good players.
If you one and done, you're still losing your win streak bonus. You're still losing it.
Rather than having them stay in lower ranks and beat
But
up,
if somebody realizes, oh, I'm about to start a loss streak because I'm going to get beat up by this guy, I'm going to begin a loss streak on this, I'm piecing out. To me, it disincentivizes one and dunning.
はい、それとまたポイントシステムの見直し、是正を図るというところで、一部シーズン1の時にはですね、
If there's no more loss streaks, then you don't need to leave. You just like lose some points instead of losing eventually 1,000 points. I think that's what that is. They're trying to target the fact that there's so many one and dunners in Tekken,
一部バグのようなものが起きてました。
which is frustrating.
これを、見直して、
They're still going to do it. Don't get me wrong. It's still going to fucking happen.
自分が最高段位を更新した時の1回のみに変更を加えますので、これはポイントシステムの見直しの一環として、ちょっとプレイヤーにとっては不利なことになりますけども、実はこれがあることでわざと降格した方がお得じゃんみたいなことが起きてたので、そういったようなちょっと使用バグみたいなものを取り除きたいと思って、健全な状態に変更しています。
わかりやすく言うと、俺も経験したけど、負けてデモーションされて、
はい、
でまたプロモーションチャンスで勝った時に元の位置よりは
さらに
進んでるってこと。
そうです。
So this is a change that we have to explain carefully, but there was kind of a weird imbalance in that sometimes if you are playing and you lost and got demoted, and then you had a promotion chance the next match and you won and get promoted, you often went even further in points than you were originally at before.
Yes.
Losing. So in some instances, it would make more sense to lose on purpose so that you could get that boost.
Yes.
Which doesn't make sense. So
I remember that.
To fix this by making it so you only get bonus points when you reach
Absolutely.
Your, new highest rank.
I went around that Bushin rank. I did that like friggin' 8 times or some shit.
そうで必ず起きるものは我々はバグとは呼ばず使用バグです。
使用バグですね。
使用バグです。必ず起きるんだから。だからそれはある意味どこがバグってたかと考え方なのか、それともちょっと組み方なのかという問題はあるけども、一応今までは仕様だったんだけどちゃんと最適化しますよってことですね。
So Radis just confirming that it's not a bug per se, and that it worked as intended, but it didn't work how we hoped it would work in all instances. So we kind of reviewed it.
はい。ということでじゃあ次のスライド。
これみんな気になるやつですね。
はい。
Okay, next slide. We're going to be talking about important topic for everyone.
はい。では今の説明したような
So after the rank reset,
加えるのでちょっとランクの
determine a new starting rank based on the highest rank achieved in Season 1. Reference the rank attained prior to the Season 2 update. So it's not a true reset to 0. It's not. It's not a true reset.
Aforementioned, we are going to do a rank reset so that everyone starts out with a new system. And we're also adding high-level ranks as well.
So I'll be put at Fujin. They said Tekken King gets bumped down to like Fujin,
for
I think.
people who are new to the franchise, that doesn't mean everyone starts from the beginning again. We're going to go into detail, so please wait.
Back to blue ranks. Gotta fight out again.
どのようにするかっていうと、まずですね、シーズン1の時点での最高到達段位ですね。例えば、現時点で風神の人がいるとします。ただ過去に鉄拳王になったことがあるって人は鉄拳王を基準に、シーズン2の、ランクの開始位置が決まります。
So the first thing we do is take in your highest rank achieved in Season 1. So even if you're currently a Fujin, if you were a Tekken King at some point, that's the rank that we're going to be considering.
はい、で、どこの時点での、段位を参照するかというと、シーズン2の切り替えのメンテナンスなので、もう本当シーズン2始まる直前。
That'll be a much different blue rank than it was before, my dude. Right? If I'm going to be fighting people that were at Tekken King and I'm not actually fighting Tekken Gods or above, which is what I was fighting, that's what I was dealing with, like probably half the time. That is not going to be the same blue rank. And it's going to be a much more skill, based on skill blue rank. For that space. Maybe something closer to how like Tekken 7 has it, you know?
Actually continue to play in case you get to a higher rank.
最高段位ですよね。
最高到達段位ですね。
なぜならあれが
到達段位ですね。
到達したことがある。
一回でも行ったことがある段位である。
あれが欲しい
下がってもいいんだよね。
はい、下がっても大丈
はい。
下がってもいいんだよ。
いや保持する必要ないですよ。
そうそうそう。
はい
やり控えしなくてい
You're
い。
never going to be getting out of Fujin. I wouldn't take that as oh god, you're going to be stuck here forever.
はい。
After this update,
your highest
you
rank.
actually have a chance
Why
to
that's important. Not just for your
learn
honor
with people
or
of your skill level
whatever.
instead of getting people that were way above it.
夫。はい、ということでちょっとささやかな記念品みたいな形になりますけども、シーズン1の最高到達段位に応じた特別称号をもらえるようになってます。
After the update, you'll receive a plate that kind of signifies the highest rank
Cute.
that you achieved for season 1.
Damn.
そして
Am I going to have to start grinding again?
これ重要ですよね。
はい、これが引き継ぎ先の段位一覧になり
Might
ま
have to
すが。
start grinding again just to get a fancy plate. Can I get to Tekken Emperor or God?
なんかノーリセットになります。
And so you can see the changes of where the ranks will be reset to in general from this table. So, for example, up until 9th Dan, there's no reset.
Bro,
はい、で
I
まあ
will
例えば
shut
マ
the
イケルさん
fuck up
は雷神とか
because
の人は
Tekken gods
検定18段から
are now in Kishin.
So you say
Oh
that
my
I'll
god,
be probably
Bushin
around,
is going to be a
18th
fucking
Dan, where
nightmare.
I'll be starting off for next season.
I'm going to shut the hell up, dude. Holy crap.
到達するかもしれない。
Top level blue ranks are going to be a minefield.
No, my Master Cup performance kind of sucked, but that was just the nerves.
Holy shit.
現時点での最高段位
Now blue ranks became even more difficult.
スタートになります。
I was wrong,
And
dude.
破壊神700.
That's right. We still have the matchmaking thing. You're right. The rank matchmaking thing is still going to happen.
Lord of Destruction is going to be starting off.
But holy shit.
はい、といった感じで、シーズン2開幕時も、今の、腕前に応じた、グループ分けというか、段位リセットになってグループ分けがされるので、
This should be
マッ
fun.
チング自体
I'm really curious how much fun this is, right?
だったりとか
Because how Tekken's got an interesting ranked mode. I just got to say it. Like Tekken has my favorite ranked mode
We're setting the ranks, we're hoping that this group
and functionality of ranked of any fighting game out there. I liked it a lot in Tekken 7. I've liked it more in Tekken 7 than it was in Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6. I like it more. I think it's more fun. And it's like all completely. Granted, it's frustrating because any Tekken's a hard game to just be good at. But to me, it's always been sort of enjoyable. Like I don't get it. Like I don't know why I like it more. New ranks beyond God of Destruction.
New additional ranks on the top end of the ranking. So
8 new fucking ranks.
Lord of Destruction. And these are going to be
Bro.
that's just the simple point.
I want to hear.
But,
What do you come up
not just
with?
calculation of the points up until now.
Lord
but
of the
how different
Universe?
system makes these even more difficult to attain.
Purveyor of Infinity? Oh, what is this shit, dude? Oh, this fucking sucks. Come on. Dude, Infinity, I was close. But this shit fucking sucks. Come on, dude. God of Destruction 3? Bro.
This is what it's called. 英語もそうなのかな?
Steward of the planet? Like, you know,
I haven't seen the English for that yet.
the grace of God? Like, we could have been very creative with these. But y'all bitched out. Come on. They took the easy way out. They took the Fatal Fury way. I'm ranked B4. What the fuck does that mean? Bitch, are you a purveyor of infinity or what?
So the way it works is you have the 7 levels of God of Destruction, and then when you're at level 7, you'll get these kind of these balls that signify by your health bar, kind of not unlike Dragon Ball, I guess. And when you get 7
Yeah, it's not that this is bad. This is a good idea. It's just kind of lame. When Tekken ranks are always a very fun thing, you know? And they didn't give us new icons and new names, you know, in between this shit. And they could have come up with some wild and shit.
ただ逆算したからできるんだよね。
できはするんですけど、過去のデータを使ってシミュレートしたけど、ちょっと今の段階だと到達者が出なかったぐらい厳しくなってるので、ちょっと厳しすぎるかもしれないってことで、今裏で絶賛チューニングデバッグしてます。
And so, just to give you an idea, the person in charge of this, they were looking at all the win rates and statistics behind the player base, and it was so difficult to attain this god of destruction, Uroboros, when they're playtesting it, that Nakatsu actually asked him to relook it a little bit, just because it was too difficult to attain. So it's going to be quite a challenge. Just keep that in mind.
これ
Like, God of Destruction Infinite is going to require you to have like an 80% win rate,
これちょっと一個教えておくとね
right? It's going to require like an 80 to 90% win rate to even get
ちょ
that.
っとみんなが出せっていうぐらいの方が売れたり受けるんだよ本当大体そうだみんな俺もわかるよすげえ出せと思うもんだけどこれ不思議なことにちょっと自分らが思ってるセンスよりも下げた方が大体受けるんだよなでぴったり来てるの今までほとんど受けてないもんねゲームの世界で
また日本人かそうでないかによっても。
もう違うしだけどちょっとダサいぐらいのがいいんだよこれ不思議なことに
It's like, I think the idea behind God of Destruction Infinite is that probably less than 100 players on Earth are going to have that.
There's a fine line there, and you'd be surprised how a little bit of not cool goes a long way. Some people like it,
そう
so
不思議なんだよ俺もわかるよそれ
it's hard to explain. But you know, it's different depending on where you're from as well. Japanese players have a very different take on it than foreign players as well, in many times. So it's hard to say the same thing about everyone.
はい、というわけでこちらは本当に今破壊神になったりダイポイントが関数としてやることないなって人向けにちょっと追加したものになりますので、シーズン2開幕をぜひお待ちください。
はい。
But regardless of name, this is just designed to give players at the higher end of the rank spectrum something, a new goal to achieve, right?
そして最後です。これすでに一度5月ぐらいにアナウンスをしたんですが、やっと実装の目処が
いろんなものに追われてなかなか
Yeah, I wanted edgy names for him. Me too. That's my criticism. I love the idea. I don't like the names. Names are lame.
これ面白いんだよな
結構面白いんですよ。
ちょっとですねこの紹介このページめくったら僕一瞬ちょっと抜けます、ね、
帰る
そうですねさっき僕ずっともじもじそうなんか呼
び出されてる
はいちょっと呼び出されてるんで
ジェスに呼び出されてるジェスに
So to catch everyone up, Ghost vs. Ghost is something we talked about quite some time back, and Nakatsu and the dev team have been working on that. We're going to go into more details about the current state, but I was saying this was an awesome feature that I'd tested before against Nakatsu's Ghost, and my Devil Jin beat him. So
あいやさマイク持っていって
it's fun.
マイクは持っていって
Yasuda, we need you here right now. Yasuda needs to go do something off camera. I'll leave it to your imagination.
じゃあ
待たなくていい。
大丈夫ですかね。はい。また
Implement the new Tekken Ghost Showdown. Add functionality to provide instructions and evaluations to ghosts.
でまず
Enable battles between your own ghost and those of other players.
ゴースト vs ゴーストをオンラインのラウンジに行って、プレイヤーのプロフィールから相手のゴーストを選択してゴーストとゴーストを戦わせてみるっていったようなことができるようになります。
現状はプロフィールからその人と対決はできるんだけど、この3月に自分のゴーストと他の人のゴーストは対戦できると。Okay. So right now you can only play against other people's ghosts, direct the battle in them. But from the version 1.13 in March, you'll be able to have your ghost face off against other people's ghosts.
はい。でシーズン1の段階では、ゴースト同士の対戦に加えてその対戦に行く前にただ見てるだけだとあんま面白くないので、作戦っていうものを選択できてアグレッシブだったりバランスだったりディフェンシブっていうこの3つの作戦を選んでそのゴーストがその作戦に応じて動いてくれるっていったものを追加します。
3月時点で。
はい。
Also in March, not only will your ghost be able to fight another player's ghost, but just watching it until the match wraps up isn't as exciting. So you can actually give them a bit of direction. Go more on offense or hang back and play more defensively. You can direct them to a certain extent.
はい。でシーズン2に、なったら、またさらに、遊びとして拡張しようと思っていて、シーズン2から、2.01 これ5月になるんですけども、ファイトランジ鉄拳ゴーストショーダウンっていうようなモードが追加されます。
Literal Pokemon shit.
And then we will continue to expand the functionality of this mode in May. In the version 2.01, we'll be adding a brand new area where we have Tekken
Pokken
Showdown,
returns.
which is a more fleshed out mode where you can battle other people's ghosts.
はい。で、まあ、その鉄拳ゴーストショーダウンが追加されると、自分が育てたゴーストと他人が育てたゴーストをそのエリアに集まって持ち寄って対戦して、試合前に作戦も出せるし、さらにちょっと面白いことをやっていて、対戦を観戦してる時にですね、セコンドみたいにちょっと中段多めでいけとか下段打っていけとか、そういうゴーストにレジャーズいけみたいな指示が出せるようになるので、結構これが面白いんですよ。
So the difference is that you actually have an arena where you congregate with other players, and you have your ghosts that you've hopefully strengthened quite a bit. Because up until then, you could give them basic direction before the match if to play aggressive or balanced or defensive. But now, in the middle of the match, you can say like, do your rage art now, or do this particular action on the fly during the match, similar to how you would say to your friend during a match.
はい、じゃあまず、シーズン1のバージョン 1.13 に追加されるゴースト vs ゴースト。
Do we bet Tekken coins on these battles? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, coins? As in like real currency? Oh no, bro, come on.
So for the coming update in March, the first phase, about just giving the directions before the match, Nakatsu's brought us a video to kind of outline how that'll work.
Oh boy.
Okay.
はい、こんな感じで、ラウンジで、友達の、アバターを選択してゴースト vs ゴーストを選ぶと、ゴースト同士を戦わせることができます。
So as you saw, you go up to someone in the Tekken Fight Lounge, go from their profile to Ghost vs Ghost.
はい、今回はシャヒーンはディフェンシブで、相手のスティーブはアグレッシブを選択しています。
And so we've chosen to ask our Shaheen to be defensive.
はい、ディフェンシブを選ぶと、まあ、距離を取ったりスカ角を狙ったりするような動きが、見れますので、まあ、シャヒーンちょっと注目してもらえればなと思います。
And so when defensive has been chosen, your character will kind of hang back and wait for whiff punishing opportunities.
ちょっと横移動してスカ角を狙ったりすると。
シャヒーンがディフェンシブで、スティーブがアグレッシブ。
そうです。
はい、
So as you saw, Shaheen just did a sidestep to then do a whiff punish.
でもアグレッシブは文字通りどんどん手を出して、まあ、その攻めに特化して動いてくれるといったような作戦になります。
Where Steve here is set towards aggressive, so he'll be trying to do attacks as much as possible. なんかディフェンシブの方が良さそうな感じはあるんだけど今。
これはね、作った人の動きを真似したり、そのキャラの特性によって、まあ、どれがいいかな。
I'm curious how much this is going to be used.
アグレッシブが合ってるとかあるので、まあ、ちょっとした猛遊びとしてやるにはかなり面白いと思います。
So I mentioned right now at the current match, defensive looked like a better option, but Nakatsu said there's a variety of different things, you know, how you raised your ghosts. That then, based on that and the individual characteristics, you decide defensive, offensive, etc.
New Evo standard? Yes. Players won't actually play anymore. It'll just be ghost versus ghost. The true AI takeover begins.
This is the first phase that will be implemented at the tail end of season 1.
で実はまあゴーストの動きが良くなるような変更もちょこちょこ加えているので、まあ、久しくゴースト触ってないなとか見てないなって人は、まあ、動きも良くなってますし、作戦も追加して結構見たりする。
Bro, imagine that future where fighting games are just like you make a character that's full of gambits.
And actually,
If this happens, you do this, this, or this, right?
To the overall ghost system as well. So
And that's just how we play fighting games.
You might want to check it out, not just to see these
Grim.
new features, but to see how
Extremely
the ghost has been
grim.
changed.
The year is
こういう
20XX.
感じで今回はまあアグレッシブなスティーブが結構いい動きとコンボを決めて。
Yeah, not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's lame as fuck.
And you can see the aggressive Steve has performed various successful combos and is doing quite well.
はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ次の、まあ、シーズン2に、追加される
2.01 ですね。
2.0、これ5月
5月ですね。はい。
鉄拳ゴーストショーダウンについてちょっと説明します。
And now Nakatsu is going to present the Tekken Ghost Showdown, which will be added in 2.01 in May.
はい、こちらの鉄拳ファイトラウンジのエントランスに、鉄拳ゴーストショーダウンっていったような、モードが追加されて、こちらで、筐体越しに、友達同士で、オンラインでゴースト vs ゴーストができたり、 アーケードクエストでおなじみのマックス君が入り口にいて、
The stream froze for a second. We're back.
ゴーストを育てるようなゴーストスパーリングっていったものだったり、このゴーストちょっとデータが微妙だから削除しようとか、削除
Yeah, when are we gonna put a permadeath mode into Tekken 8,
ゴーストの
huh?
学習設定をちょっとオンにしたりオフにしたりといった細かい便利機能が追加されて、ここでテッケンボールとは違ったゴースト同士の遊びができるような場所が 2.01 で追加されます。
ゴーストスパーリングは自分とそのゴーストと戦うことでね。So he was just saying that the picture you see, this kind of arena, will be added to the entrance of the Tekken Fight Lounge. You'll have these cabinets where you sit at, and you can match up with friends to do the ghost versus ghost. But also, if you remember Max from the one-player content we have in Tekken 8 in that story mode, he's going to be available in this area as well, so that you can choose different options for your ghost.
Forgot about
such
that.
as you can choose to spar with your ghost. You can choose for them to turn the AI learning on or off at any certain time, or other tweaks like that.
はい、じゃあそのゴーストショーダウンの今ちょっとどんな感じか開発中の映像を持ってきました。
削除って、今まで育ってきた AI データを削除すると一回もう完全にまっさらになってまたゼロからやり直せるっていう。
ゼロから
キャラごとに
教える
1個しか持ってないからリセットしたい場合。
そうですそうです。
So there's also an option to delete ghost as well, because if you remember, you can only have one ghost per character. So if you want to redo that character, you can choose to delete the ghost and start over.
はい、投げしか打たないキング作りたかったら投げだけ覚えて
いうことですよね。はい。
Maybe you want to make a king that does nothing but throws and chain throws.
Bro, I don't even know if I have a ghost in this game. I don't even know. Like all that friggin' ranked I played? I don't even know if any of it went anywhere.
チャットでバランスこれディサポインティングとか言ってるけど、だから今日バランスの話しないって言ってるよね。
いやだしたら5、6時間かかるけどいいか。
So people are talking about it's disappointing there's no balance changes. We said we're not covering that today. We already said 1,500 items that are balance changes that will be covered later.
エントランスに専用の筐体が設置されるんですよね。
1,500 total balance changes,
so as you can
dude.
see, the cabinets here that Nakatsu was talking about.
はい、筐体に座って、自分のゴーストと、相手がゴーストを選んで戦わせることができます。
Only
実
1,500?
際、そのゴーストに対戦中指示
We gotta get Lars down to bottom
どういう
one.
動きになるかっていうところをちょっとデバッグ中の標準も含めて今日、持ってきましたのでそちらをお見せしたいのと。
Yeah, 1,500 individual changes. Yep, that's what they said. But that's across the board with like 38, 40 characters or some shit, right?
いい行動ナイスって言ったりちょっとそれ違う。
But just imagine 1,200 Lars nerfs.
その直前の行動をAI 側で判定していい動きだったらそれを多めに出して。
Lars no longer has any basic attacks. Instead, you just rotate the right stick to attack.
So we're going to see footage of this actually working in the current dev environment, but you'll see that you can actually kind of coach your ghost. So you can give them a bit more instruction during battle, but then also you can judge.
Lars can now only stance change.
So hopefully that positive reinforcement will
That's
make
it.
the ghost do that thing more often. And when you tell them you don't like it, they'll decrease how many times they're doing that specific behavior.
はい、っていうところでこちらのエリアではですね、他人と自分が対戦しているのももちろん観戦もできるので、持ち寄ったゴースト同士を戦わせながらワイワイ、パーティーゲームを見ているような感覚で楽しめることができますので、ちょっと動画をどんな感じなのかをお見せします。
It's kind of a cool feature that you can just kick back with friends and root each other's ghost. It's quite fun.
これはまだ開発中の。
はい。がっつりまだ UI できてないですけども、デバッグ表示でどのような指示を出したかっていうのを僕が補足します。
はい。
So this is just in the dev environment, but we wanted to show you today. So
そうなのでみんなギョッとしないでください。
完成版ではないです。
So this is definitely
開発中
あんまこういう画面見ないと。
UI がとんでもないデバッグ
how the UI is going to look. So please just keep in mind this is just placeholder stuff.
じゃあ行ってみましょうか。
はい。で指示の内容は6つあって下段を打て中段を打て
My favorite ghost, Tekken Player 2.
ヒートスマッシュレイジャー2この6つです。
So there's 6 different patterns. There's low attack, mid attack, rage art, heat smash. あとなんだっけ
投げを打つ。
throw.
今ドラはこれ何選択？
はい、今さっき下段を打てっていう指示をやってジンは中段を打てってやると
Interesting. They're actually showing how it functionally works.
なんでこのセコンドの指示をしっかり聞いていますね。
So you can see Dragunov and Jin both performing actions that they were being coached on.
はい、2ラウンドでドラグノフに中段を打て、ジンに下段を打てって言ったら指示を途中で
So
赤くなったら指示を出したと。
Dragunov has been instructed to do mid and Jin low. You can see the red command is the most recent one.
はい、今ドラグノフ中段打てですね。
Dragunov going with the mid attacks here.
You're looking at how ghosts like select what they're going to do.
まあなんでまあちょっと試合を見てるだ
Their
けじゃなく
order
て
of operations,
ちょっとし
you know?
たプレイヤーの介入がで
Teach
き
your
るの
ghost
が
how to drop combos.
And so you can see it's much more interactive than just watching your ghost fight another ghost.
これあくまでこれ自分なんですよ。
And the UI for this will change in the final
自分
version.
に指示ですね。はい
So it is, you know, a mirror of how you as a player are. So keep that in mind.
ドラグノフにパワークラ、ジンにパワークラ指示をしてましたね。
Jin ni power crush.
はい。今さっき打ちましたけど。
Jin did a power crush as instructed.
確かにこれ音声で指示できたら面白いですね。
これ音声でした。
でも聞き取れない人もいたりする。
はい。でドラグノフレイジャーツ打てって言ってしっかりレイジャーツ決める。
Bro, imagine if there was a mode where you can like have your ghosts fight and then like have the moves listed for each character and like in real time enter the moves of that character as they're about to happen. Like if your ghost is getting assaulted too much, what if you could like tell your ghost to do a power crush or some shit, or if they're doing too many highs and you can somehow tell your ghost to like duck. Imagine. Like that's way more interactive. Like, and they can release it as a new game called Tekken Football Manager. But like, no, it's not like Pokemon. I'm not saying it needs to be turn-based. I'm saying like, what if it is happening like live, like as the match is going and you're entering the commands into your ghost, and it's in real time executing the commands that you've inputted for the ghost.
1年ちょっと
I think that's a great new mode.
一回そのプロゲーマーの皆さんにもテストしてもらったんですよね。
At that point, it's
めちゃくちゃ面白い
at that point we've tricked people into just playing Tekken.
これねファイ
You
トマ
know,
ネーを
imagine
ベットしたいですね。
you just trick people into playing Tekken.
2.08ぐらいで。
So it's it's hard to convey exactly how entertaining this is.
That's the season 3 update.
Like I was saying, me beating Nakatsu's ghost was really fun, but it's more fun when you have a friend that you can have that rivalry with. And Yasuda was mentioning how he actually got some of the pro players in Japan to come in and test it out, and they really got into this mode a lot. So we hope that you'll reserve judgment until you actually get your hands on it, and it'll be fun. Yasuda just mentioned it'd be great. We all think this, of course. If you could bet fight money on it or something, that would make it even more fun. We'll see. Maybe in the future.
まあ鉄拳コインはダメですけどね。
Of course, Tekken coin a lot more difficult.
鉄拳コインはもう
Oh boy.
国によってはいいけど
Oh boy.
とかダメだから
They mentioned it.
Fight money
はい
is a little bit more flexible than the Tekken coins.
まあそういう感じでこうどんどんこの機能も
You should be able to bet your ability to play a certain
発
character.
展していけるような
Like, this should be the equivalent of like the disband your clan of the early SOCOM days,
から、はい
where it's like, hey man, how about you bet your ability to play
But hopefully
Jin?
that we can glimpse into all the
And then
cool
your
stuff
character just gets removed from the character
There is
select. You
the
get locked out of that
ability to
shit
yourself with
for
version
like
1.1
48 hours.
coming up in March.
はい、
はい
まあシーズン2、まあ本当まだまだいっぱいあるんですけども、今日はその、ね、ちょっと片鱗だけ。
そうですねまあ
Clive is
3月下
removed.
旬にまた、配信やりますのでその時はさらに、実機も使いながら、皆さんにお見せできるかなと思います
That's just an overview. So
Betting your
we'll be
rank
going
points would be
into more details
funny.
about, changes
But also
for
bullshit,
season
because if you
2,
if you earned rank points out of that, that would
we
suck.
have scheduled for next month.
You get all
So
these
for
people that
who
are
wanna know
just
more
like
about that, tune in.
getting lucky,
はい
and they're at Tekken God.
これですよね。
はい、最後に少しだけ鉄拳ワールドツアー2025なんですが、エボジャパンですね、5月9日から開催されるエボジャパンからスタート。
So lastly, just some esports updates. we have our new season for TWT 2025, kicking off with Evo Japan 2025 May 9th, and the season itself will run through November.
はい、で11月ぐらいまで、予選をやってファイナルはおそらく年明けになるかなと思ってます。
That said, we haven't announced the final when and where, but we're currently thinking the rough timeline for the finals will be sometime in the new year. So, calendar year 2026.
はい。で今マスターイベントとかチャレンジャーイベントを、どういう大会にするかっていう調整をまさに今、
Yeah, pretty much a month to explore all the changes.
完了しそうな、状況になってます。
And so, one of the reasons we can't let you know everything today is we're still working on the Master and Challenger events and finalizing that schedule. Once that's complete, we'll have more info for you.
はい、グローバルでの盛り上がりもそうなんですけど、来シーズンは日本も、力を入れて頑張りたいなと、また超鉄拳祭みたいなことができるといいなとは思ってるんですが、その辺の詳細をまた、確定次第皆さんにお伝えできればと思っております。
So obviously TWT, there should be a lot of stuff globally to look forward to. Hopefully something cool like the Tekken festival again. If we can do that again in Japan, would be wonderful.
はい。で、ワールドツアーの、レジストレーション登録と、あと同場大会の申請は、これは、例年通り、e スポーツトーナメントポータルから、行っていただくことになります。おそらく4月ぐらいに、はい、スタートします。
If you're a TO, registering your event is going to be happening through the ETP, and likewise, if you're a player, signing up for the various dojos and other events is also going to be done through the Esports Tournament portal.
はい。で、1個だけさらっと重要なことを言うんですけど、来年の道場大会がですね、今まで道場の大会って、エントリー人数に応じて、ポイントどれぐらいのポイントを発行するかっていう。
They're trying to wrap it up, but there's no wrapping happening.
2025年からは、エントリーではなくて、
Right? But there was an attempt to wrap it up,
変わります。
but I don't see no wrapping.
はいはい。
来年って言ったけど25かな。
25だ今シーズンですね。はい。
So the coming TWT, a major change that you'll want to notice.
Are you going to participate in the TWT? Absolutely, dude. I won last year's. You just didn't watch. You were watching the wrong one.
So what that means is we count it based on the actual number of people that attended your event the day of, rather than whoever signed up on StarGG or whatever platform.
はい。でまた改めて
Chat's like, I saw it.
お願いすることになると思うんですけど、
I saw
トーナ
it.
メントオーガナイザーの方は、DQ をちゃんとつけてください。はい。DQ つけずによく2-0とか適当なスコアをつけて DQ 処理する運営もあるんですけど、それもダメです。不正行為になります。はい。
So for those TOs out there, you must treat those as DQs. If you try to do a 0-2 or whatever, even if you think it's just for convenience, that will be flagged and you could be disqualified. So that's a major change that you need to be aware of.
であとプレイヤーの目線で言うと、大会が始まらないと何人来たかがわからないので、そこまで、その大会が道場96なのか64なのかがわからないんですよね。
その
始まらないと
信頼できるかどうかですよね。
はい。なので、こう96の大会があると思って行ってみたら64だったりとかってなる可能性が今後発生するので、その点ご留意いただければなと思います。
Obviously from a player's perspective, it might be that you thought it was a 96-player tournament and you were counting those points, and it might end up being a 64. That's something that could occur, so please keep that in mind.
はい。ということで、他にもレギュレーションをちょこちょこと、変更したりとかっていうのはやろうかなと思ってるんですが、今まさに、その辺も検討中なので。
So no end. It never ends.
シーズン2がリリースされる
This is just our life from now on.
タイミングで、いろんなアップデートの、情報 TWT の方もお伝えできればと思います。
There's also some other regulations and things that Yasuda's trying to improve for TWT 2025. And he'll have more to talk to you about when we are ready to launch Season 2 around that time.
はい。ということで、ちょうど2時間ぐらいですかね。
It's been 2 hours. Thank you for tuning in with us.
はい。 68枚走り切りました。
マイケルさんが一番大変でしたね。
ね、68 slides is a lot. Nakatsu is saying it's I have the most work, the most talking to do.
これね何回も
2 hours. We just started the stream,
や
right?
らないよって言ったことを
Right? We out here.
何回もスパムされたら俺とマイケルが噛みついて切れるっていう芸風を割とやっぱり今まで一回もそれで言ったらさ別に誰も俺ドントアスクミフォーシェットってやってたじゃん。ドントアスクミフォーシェットってやってたわけですよ僕らは。でこの文脈やっぱり分からない世代がちょっと出てきてなんで噛みつくんですかってマジレスするようになっちゃったじゃん。なんか貧困法制じゃないといけないみたいな違うんですよ。これ俺ら求められてたからやってたしやってるんです。本当に噛みついたり怒ったり切れてるわけじゃなくて何回も最初にやらないよって言ったことが出てきたらマイケルが「もう」って言って俺が「理解しろ」っていうね。
わかんないよ。その言い方とかさ、いろいろあるわけでしょ。あと嘘ついてこう。
そうだから俺らはさ逆に言うと一定のスタンスを実は保ってるこっちは逆に言うと俺らはさこっちはオーディエンスはコントロールできない。すげえ暴言も吐かれてるわけだしだけどそれをこういうふうに言うっていう芸風をずっとこの放送以外でもやってきたんだけどな。なんか初めてですね今回
Wait, what?
そう苦情が出たので俺貧困法制にやった方がいいのかなと思いましたんで
So Harada's just worried that
今度からちょっと
some people are misunderstanding that don't ask me for thing. It's something that we did as a fun thing to make the community laugh. But people who are new to the scene, they kind of confuse that we actually are pissed at everyone and just say that because we're.
I don't know why
That's not the case.
we would get that idea.
It depends on
I don't know why
your attitude and
we
how you
would
interact with people.
ever
But,
think that.
For the most part, it's just a joke. So.
だから日本だからかな海外だと逆に喜ぶの。
Why?
こうやって噛みつくとめっちゃ喜ぶライブとかだと。
いやそれ原田さんが俺が噛みつくといやあいつ
マイケルはまたちょっと違うトーンがあるけどまあでも確かにマスターカップ見た時もものすごい若い人増えてたじゃない。
そうですね。
びっくりじゃない。もうゲームセンターでやってた頃にさうらーみたいな。
Yeah, that should be painfully obvious, but we got to remind ourselves this is the Tekken community.
ね、青山は事件性があるぐらいのでかい声で叫びながら、はい。
でもだからそういうちょっと
それももしかしたら若いですよね。
若いんですね。だからちょっと俺らもやり方変えなきゃいけないね。
そうですね。アップデートしないといけないかもしれないですね。
So just to keep you guys, it's mainly a Japan-centric discussion, but Harada was talking about the past weekend's Master Cup and how the younger players are a lot different than what we're used to back in the arcade days. You used to have a lot of people punching machines and complaining and being rowdy. It's quite different now, so we're quite surprised in how that is. Yasuda mentioned Aoyama was quite rowdy, but in a different way, as she was so excited about Chucky, by the way. She was so excited about the matches going on. But it's quite cool to see the kind of change in the culture that we've experienced over the years.
だから次回からちょっと我々おね風でやりませんか。おね風で。
やめよ。
いいアップデートがあるのよ。これいい話があるのよ。ちょっと待ちなさいよ。待ちなさいよ。いい話があるんだから。
一個言えるのはこのなんだろう、表向きじゃなくてこうやってこう友達のようにコミュニティと話す機会がこの鉄拳トークライブなので。
いや俺これかなりこれでもラフなの抑えてるじゃん。
Rada's trying to say all the new Tekken fans are so nice, and all the old Tekken fans are just bitching like crazy. That's what they're getting at. All these new fans are so nice. They're so polite, and they're having such a good time. And all the old heads are just mad.
普段してないわけだよ。ぶっちゃけさ。
So I was just mentioning, it's cool that we could have this opportunity in a Tekken Talk Live to just chat with you guys and be real about what we're thinking and our feedback on the current state of things. Sometimes it's a bit harsh way of saying things. Sometimes it's not. But there are some new people who kind of misunderstood Harada, like the sunglasses. One thing he was mentioning. That's not something he does because he likes, but it's something that's just expected of the Tekken atmosphere, right?
今日僕はちょっと決めたのはちょっとチャット欄 ナーフとバフ NG ワードにします。もう
難しいですね。
語
彙力が試されます。
ちょっと我々喋りながらこうチャット見てこう反応を拾いながらやってるんですけど、ちょっとこれあまりにも多くて、
そのナーフとかバフのトピックの時はいいんだけど、
はい、
全然関係ないトピック話してる時に
He's like, I don't even have eyes under here.
今
I just wear them
してない
because it's his brand.
なのでちょっとですねこれよくないなと思って。
まあそもそも
それ宣言するとみんないろんな文字
まあ
Tekken
いろんな文字やればいいんじゃないですか。
そもそもカウントしてないしね。
That Anna music was from Tekken 6.
意見としてカウントしてないんで。
You up on what's going on? Yasuo was saying there's so many nerf buff blah 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 in the comments. He's thinking about making that a filtered word. I said that's good luck with that battle, but yeah, just a fun aside.
バフハラだとナフハラだとずっと出てくるしね。
そっちやね。
I'm going to go into that YouTube chat and be like, Harada, I'd like to propose to you a unique question. Have you heard of Tifa? I'd like to ask you a question that no one's ever asked you before. Have you heard of Tifa?
Is that good?
Yo, Kaizoka, what's up, dude? You're not sticking around for this extremely engaging post-game talk, huh? As sidesteps go through likely the biggest change in Tekken history?
だんだんね、こう貧困法制なことが求められる時代にはなってるので、最終的に株主総会みたいな放送になるじゃないですか。あれ、多分その方がいい。
If we're trying to pay too much about corporate speak and not offending people, it turns into like a speech to the stockholders where we're just explaining things very dryly. So we don't want to go that far.
だから家庭の質問には答えられません。
Can't answer personal questions, unfortunately.
やりましょう。そうね、スーツ着ようかね。次回から。じゃあ俺もスーツ着てこようかな。黒縁眼鏡で。
This has been fun.
Maybe he'll wear a suit to the next presentation. I don't think that's what Tekken's about, but Tekken ってそんなもんじゃなくないですか。まあ、そうですね。
まあ次回
おさらいだと、まず3月に、
次回3月の下旬に。
My friend's like, is Esports that guy's surname? No, that is his last name. He was born with it. He was born into a world without esports, and then esports formed around him. And now it's just convenient.
ランクマッチすべて変わりますので、皆さん楽しみにしていただければ。で、4月1日までは自分の最高段位を更新できるように皆さんランクマッチを引き続き。
そうだから更新した後に直前で下がっちゃっても1回到達してるから大丈夫ですね。はい。それを
みんなとんでもないチープなものを連発するよね、これからも。
でも
Will I try Anna? No. I think she's really cool looking. But I know like nothing of Anna's moveset, much less am I. I think the changes make her more interesting just in general.
Giving an update for people who just turned in.
But it's like, am I going to play Eddie?
End of March is
No, dude. Hell no.
Updates rolling out. Where
I'm gonna fight against her probably a whole bunch.
Some of the Ghost versus Ghost stuff that Nakatsu was talking about. You'll get your hands on Anna and also update for season 2. And also keep grinding for rank because your highest rank, you don't have to maintain it. All you have to do is get there. Will determine the rank you start off with.
Bro,
in season 2.
There goes the anxiety. I don't have to worry about D-ranking.
Tekken until season 2 comes out.
Because I'm gonna have the plaque.
You might want to get that cool plate. And you
right?
might want to get the highest rank you can.
It can only get better. Right? So we can literally jump into ranked right now and like at any point until this update comes out and do our best to get to whatever spot we can as high as possible or not and just D-rank like crazy. But it doesn't matter because it's all going away. You're going to be judged based on your highest rank, which was the one that you had before. Well, that's a little refreshing. That's a little refreshing.
Also, another homework for you guys is please let us know your thoughts on if you like the reveal method up until now, where we have various events throughout the year that people look forward to, or if you want to know all the characters from the start of season 2 right away.
No.
Harada and I are both on social media. Let us know what you think.
People don't want all of it at one time. Because that leaves you with like a year of not getting any new reveals.
No more slides.
Like that's ridiculous from a marketing standpoint. You don't want that. You just want to know what the characters are right now. Right? to be critical of that thought process. You just want to know what those characters are right now. Instead of getting one every 3 months, you get them all in like February, and then suddenly you're just left a whole year with nearly nothing. Of just like, I'm just waiting to see them eventually, you know?
Just to kick it off, and say goodbye with that. Also, Harada's mentioning if you kind of picked up on the name Lovely Tom, and you know a little bit about that, that shows that you...
The criticism of you'd rather know what you're buying, I understand that. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. That's a fair assumption, right?
もう言っちゃうトム&ジェリーが好きなんですよ。で好きなんですよ。
Mortal Kombat does it that way. It's true. There is a lot of examples of that do cover it in that way. MK has always sort of just like laid everything out. It's a fair assumption. But all it means is that like Evo, TWT, like all that stuff, there's not going to be any new reveals. They're just going to be like showing what you already know.
Being a sneaker collector, etc. Anna liked Tom and Jerry, and specifically Tom, so that's where that kind of come from. And he was mentioning that originally, you know, he wanted to let the players know all these details about the characters, and the programmer said you shouldn't give away so much info.
もう一個だけいいですか？
いいよ。
なぜアンナがリディアの美食家についてこう因縁セリフを実はですね、アンナは鉄拳界で一番料理がうまい設定が、原さんによって12年ぐらい前にツイッターで
なんで原田さんによってってわざわざバラすんだお前
それをちょっと伏線回収しとこうかな。
あでも確かにそういう設定がね、だいぶ前に実はありましたよ。
ここでちょっと美食家と
Yeah, also, if you weren't interested in any of them, then you just take a fucking hike. Instead of hoping and waiting that Tifa was going to potentially show up and being excited for something, you just take a hike. I see the advantages in both ways. One is like effectively anti-hype.
Taking that and reevaluating it for the current setting. So, okay. That's it.
It's been over for a while, okay? It's been over for about 30 minutes.
いや僕ら昼飯食ってないから飯の話してるんですけど、もうはい締めましょう。
So, yeah. Let's finish with we'll run back the trailer with Anna so you can know what you're looking forward to for the next update.
じゃあ我々が
Street Fighter 6 is still hype. Street Fighter 6 had a really exciting reveal with all of the DLC and shit like that with the crossover stuff. However, I propose
please enjoy the trailer again.
I propose a alternative. There was a lot of people that were off-putted by the big reveal of Street Fighter 6's second season, because half of it was dedicated to like crossover characters, and the hope of even getting any other character that is like a returning Street Fighter is gone. And still, Street Fighter 6 kind of has a problem in general with its overall roster. It's not a great Street Fighter roster as of right now. It's got the core characters and it's got a bunch of new characters, but there's like a ton of legacy characters that people really want and really like, and they are missing still, dude. And they are then it was like, oh, now they're not showing up. We have to wait another year and a half, and Bison's back. Like, oh Jesus, what the? So like there is advantages and disadvantages to that.
Lovely Tom's craving for a good time.
Yeah, like a lot of people have pretty much been waiting an entire year for the hope of getting like Makoto or like Dudley or Sean, right? Or even maybe like Sakura. Just the hope of those characters existing. And to be honest, like, many people could have just checked out because they're not showing up, you know?
How about a pre-meal workout?
I don't know if I love her Santa gown, right? She's really goth Santa.
I'd love for you to taste my cooking sometime. I'm going to make you pay. Feelings mutual. I love
We're so close, little sis.
I do think it looks really good, though. Right. Granted. She's looking really good. Damn, that is such a cool ground attack, dude. Holy shit.
Serves you right. Time to say goodbye. Once and for all. You're done now, you dirty rat.
I like her face, too. Right? They seem to do like an overall redesign of her face, like her facial structure. She looks a lot different. She actually has like a different sort of looking face now than before. I think it looks good.
Come over here. Let me talk to you real close.
So stage and character, this is definitely going to be focused around the summer release reveal character is definitely going to be focused around whatever the next story update is, in my opinion. And then the final one is absolutely, it seems like it's going to be a guest character. It just seems that way. Well, that was a good Tekken talk, man. That was good. There was a lot of like really large scale changing things to the overall functionality of Tekken 8, how it works, how you engage with it, and how you even play it. So it seemed pretty, I think our expectations were like, this seems like a pretty ambitious time that they need to be, or they need to be fairly ambitious with this time, because a lot of people are expecting these changes. And to be honest, they kind of did. Like they really, we don't even know the individual character changes now, but overall what they're promoting for the future of the game is something that directly addresses the majority of concerns that people have had through playing it, right? And now there's actually a point to be optimistic where it's like, okay, so what you're putting on the table is good. Is it going to eventually be that way? Right? There's a lot of stuff in fighting games in this industry just in general where it's like, oh, okay, that sounds really good, but like you get into the game and it's like, oh, I don't know, dude. Like, and between everything they're showing, there's definitely a lot of like optimism right now, at least in my opinion. Because a lot of this stuff does feel like, oh yeah, dude, like actually making sidesteps good for the first time in Tekken history. Who knows if they actually feel good, right? It's completely different between you enacting the movement and motion, having it feel a certain way, compared to the history of sidestepping in Tekken and how that sort of feels, you know? So we'll see. But yeah, I think just in general, it felt like the design philosophy of the whole game was that, oh, okay, yeah, so if you have all this crazy 50-50 bullshit and backdashing isn't as powerful, but clearly sidestepping is better, right? And that was sort of the month one impression, that sidestepping is really good. It can get you engage it quicker. It's just really good. So it's like, oh, okay, so that's how they're balancing it out. But it turned out like a ton of moves were just so trackable and really weird, crazy tracking on just way too much stuff that normally should not have that kind of tracking. So it was revealed that like actually sidestepping sort of sucks in many of these situations. It can be like a detriment because some of these moves just cover too much space, you know? This feels like it's more of a commitment to what their initial game plan is. We have a super offensive 50-50 game, but if you can move left and right into the screen and away from the screen in a way that's easier or more functional, then that allows you to get around that shit better, you know? So yeah, stepping after crouch is like never happened before from what I understand. That's some pretty big changes, dude. And yes, as a historic, I've played Tekken games, right? I've only played some of them like an extensive amount, depending on how they work. Sidestepping in Tekken has always felt like ass. Straight up, dude. It's never felt good particularly. It's always like, I've always played games like Soul Calibur because sidestepping and 8-way running feels just, it does the thing you immediately do, right? It immediately goes. Tekken characters have always felt like their feet are almost glued to the ground at times. And the whole functionality of the series is that you have to unlock that, right? Through skill and time, you have to unlock characters' movement. So I'm very curious how sidestepping is going to feel in season 2. I'm very curious. I don't think we need 8-way running. I don't think we need to completely like do 360 spins around people like crazy and shit, or have like virtual fighter, like big steps, like massive steps in those directions that are truly invulnerable. We don't need to do that. Tekken is still about like labbing all of those situations, but still, maybe they want to tone that down a little bit, right? Maybe they just want to tone down the amount of like hard labbing that you have to do in Tekken. You have to do so much labbing against every single matchup, dude, of where the hell do you sidestep this shit? How do I sidestep this shit? Which direction do I go in? Do I do it late? Do I do it early? Like there's so many variables and caveats all over the place that it's very daunting, dude. Like you have to play the fuck out of the game and to a really extreme degree. So I'm wondering if the goal is to like tone that down a little bit, right? Let's just bring that down a little bit in some way. I'm curious. It really depends on how it feels, in my opinion. Anyway, hold on a sec, chat. We got stuff to watch. There's a new Lies of P trailer. I really want to see this. There's a brand new one, different from the previous one. Lies of P Overture story trailer. It's only a couple minutes, but I want to look at it. Let me look at it. Let me see. My game of the year a couple years ago. Yes. Moody. Yes. Lies of Peak. I agree.
Listening to this song always reminds me of you.
What the hell's that?
But now you belong to the past. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? I never got to say farewell.
Huh. This feels like very much a Maria character in a DLC for a game that is already extremely Bloodborne inspired. Are we playing as her?
Everything. But we endured. Perhaps someday, if we can cross the bounds of time, we'll meet again.
Good vibes trailer, right? Oh man, yeah, there's like a weird duo co-op tag team attack in some way. Dude. I was like, yeah, Lies of P, I'll play it, it'll be cool, but man, just like thinking of sitting down with this game again and just like slow playing it. I just get to slow play new Lies of P content. Shit. That's some good shit, right? That's like, again, this is the closest thing we have to Bloodborne. And it's like, and here's the thing, it's really close. Like, it's not even, it's, that's the credit I have to give where credit is due, is that it's actually really close, dude. When's this coming out? Do we have a date? I'm watching this trailer again. Hold on a second. I just want to watch this trailer again. It's summer? Oh.
How can it be winter all of a sudden?
I'm
want to know the year? What a pleasure to meet a stalker worthy of the name. It's been far, far too long.
Oh, my forever friend. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who
Jesus,
are you?
dude.
She was looking for someone.
This is gonna be good.
Legendary. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil.
You literally call in like co-op partners to help you out? What the hell? I didn't notice the shark before.
I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
Bro. Game of the year again? I'm just gonna hand out Goaty again? Is that what's going on? It feels like after watching like some of these trailers, it's just leaning into even more character action type stuff, right? Oh man, dude, I can't wait. I can't wait. Is that gonna be on Xbox Game Pass as well? That's a good question. Is it? That's a good question. There's a new Tekken trailer, chat? No, dude, the Anna trailer, right? The Anna trailer is all there is. We just watched that multiple times. I don't think there's anything else. DLC doesn't come to Game Pass. It's just Anna's trailer. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yes. And for those that were curious, yeah. I very much wanted to fire up HOTD 2. There's an HOTD 2 demo. And yes, High School of the Dead 2. I can't wait. I'm a huge High School of the Dead fan. I grew up with it. Ever since I was like a wee lad, I grew up with High School of the Dead, and here we are, celebrating the second game's release, a remaster of the second game, a remake of that second game. So anyway, yeah, House of the Dead 2 got a demo. I just wanted to go through it. I think it's only one level. Just go through it, give my general opinion on it. I liked the first House of the Dead game. I did. I really enjoyed it. So I mean the remake of the first game, and yeah, House of the Dead as like a series. HOTD 1 is one of my favorite shooting games ever. I have the arcade machine for it, you know. So I dug the first remake. I actually thought it was really fun. But still, you know, we'll see. I wasn't exactly enthralled from that trailer. It has all the same light gun issues as the first one. Well, you had to wait for fans to mod that stuff, right? We had to wait for people to mod that stuff in. So anyway, I'm going to fire it up, just play it. It's not going to take that long. And I'll just show you guys what it is. So I'm ending the stream apparently. I'm just going to end the stream. right there. It's over. Shut the hell up. Apparently it's just, that's it. Imagine if I rolled the credits and clicked stop streaming, right? Just imagine. Could you imagine? All right, let's get into this thing. So yeah, I'll just play with the mouse. I just want to see what it's like. I just want to check it out. Press some buttons and stuff. I downloaded the demo, confirmed it's like working. So let's just see what the hell. Anyway, I got high hopes for this. I won't lie, I got high hopes. Watch the whole intro. House of the Dead 2 is an amazing game. It's one of the best light gun games there is. I don't think it's quite as good as House of the Dead 1, but it's very good. Damn, we rolling the whole. You can turn on classic music in the demo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't come. Go away. Go away. Yeah, it's the old intro, almost beat to beat. I'm surprised. Well, you know what? Now that House of the Dead 2 is getting remade, Typing in the Dead remake could potentially happen. You could actually get that. Thoughts on House of the Dead 4? I think it's good. It ain't no Scarlet Dawn, though. Yes! Scarlet Dawn is my second favorite House of the Dead game. This is on Steam. There's a demo on Steam right now. Well, look at that normal-ass looking person. Yeah, Scarlet Dawn is House of the Dead 5. It's amazing. It's kind of like a spiritual remake of House of the Dead 1 as well. What is this, like, heavy rock? This is a choice. Okay. That's some funky House of the Dead sounds right there. Ah! Yeah, that's the Gary Annam. It is I, Goldman. I can't even do a voice impression of Goldman that's as bad as it is. I can't even do it. To protect the life cycle. The greatest character of all time, Goldman. Okay, we out here. Options. Do we have a sound option? Make sure I'm on quality, full screen, hard and soft shadows. Sound, music volume. Use classic music. I'll just turn that on right at the start. I just want to hear it, dude. I just want to hear it. All right, I'll just play with the mouse, but I intend to play this with like a gun. To actually do have like a big light gun day. We'll get a couple of IR guns hooked up on the big TV, and we will play it with the dudes. We'll have another like light gun day with Yo Video Games. So, can you turn off the reload voice? Oh, you can. Reload, reload, reload. You can. That's good. We'll turn that off. All right. Can I not pick arcade? I can't. Damn, this is a good looking version of this zombie guy, right? What's his name? He has a name. It's like Floyd or something like that. Difficulty level. Very hard. Very easy. Very hard. Score mode, classic, modern. Multiplayer mode. Disabled. Let's do classic. Jaime. Getty. Okay. Floink. Let me just press some buttons here. Oh! Oh, we start off like this? Really? 2 credits, 2 chambers? Yeah, sure. Sign the protocol to continue by clicking... Is that tab? It's tab.
The House of the Dead.
Oh, you can pick arcade mode. Okay, I'll check it out. What the hell? What the hell? The couch of the dead.
We're meeting G over there.
We are very loud.
What?
I've already taken care of you. This is only the beginning. You're next.
How's it worse?
Get them.
How did they possibly mess that up?
No,
how's it worse?
Not G.
No. Damn, it is brown. Even that light over there ain't doing much.
How could this happen?
Feels like they're try-harding, right? On the voiceover. Feels like they're try-harding a little bit.
Gee. Gary, I tried. Don't underestimate the enemy. Gary, take this. Looks like G's infiltration notes.
What? I hit the arm, though. What are you gonna do now? Ow, he freaking headbutted me.
Harry and Amy are coming to back us up. Hurry, go.
What
Thanks, G.
was... What was that? What was wrong with your arm, G? What'd they do to you? What? What?
I don't want to die.
My God.
My God.
Why is she whispering "don't come"? She should be screaming it. She's whispering. No, you should be screaming "don't come"!
Don't kill me.
Oh no! There was nothing I could do.
There was nothing we could do.
She's big sad. She's big sad. Where the heck's the frogs? Oh, not these. The other frogs. This running at 120 feels pretty good! Sage is almost over, chat. Jeez, bloodstains. Always weird that they say that when, like, we just ran into him. Like, we know what happened to him, bro. It's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, this shit is brown. This shit is hella brown, my dude. No children! Okay, his ass went flying. No children! There's no, you don't save kids in this one. You save, like, grown-ass adults. God. Continue. Continue. Hard mode is extra hard. Ah, I blew his head off on the way down. My frog. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for rescuing me. Damn. Okay.
Thank you. Please take this.
This weird looking thing. Dude, this shit is mad brown. Like, we're in Mexico brown. It's like an early 2000s movie and we're in Mexico brown. This is crazy. Does this still take damage if you shoot the body? Black Hawk down. Wow. I've not thought of Black Hawk down in a long time. Oh, the body does take damage still. So you can, like, shoot the body to get extra damage. Go, Quarrel. I think the voice acting sucks. That's my opinion so far. I think it's, like, bad and not a bad good way, but just bad. We need to bring back the voices from the old game. Damn, this looks rough. I want to check out arcade mode. It's not the old dub. No. It's new dub.
Amy, hurry.
Thank God you're all right.
What the hell's going on in this city?
Don't know, but it's very similar to the 1998 Curian case.
That case?
Gary, go and prevent the confusion in the city.
Okay.
Let's meet at Sunset Bridge.
We're counting on you, Gary.
Damn, he touching his
Leave
nipples?
it to me.
Hurts. Yeah. Let's go back and check out arcade mode. Is House of the Dead all right? It kind of is. I think it glitched. There we go. Kind of is. Boss mode? Training mode? Campaign? Interesting. Not available in the demo? Okay. Yeah, give me a very hard arcade mode. Extra hard. Let's do modern scoring. I just want to see what that is.
The House of the Dead.
I don't know if I'm liking it as much as House of the Dead 1 remake. You know? I don't know. My first impression is not particularly like super good.
Please be safe, Jane. How could anyone
Interesting
do this?
point system here. Roar. See, this isn't horde mode. That's right. There's like a big horde mode where they send a ton of enemies after you. Whoa, that bitch went flying.
I don't want.
Don't come. Don't come.
She whispers it, dude.
Please help him.
What is that arm?
No! Don't kill me!
How the hell? Bro.
There was nothing we could do.
It really wasn't. Listen. Dude, I blew off your arm. Please, help me out here. It's okay.
G's bloodstains.
It's okay. Damn, that guy went effing flying. But man, it is so hazy. I really don't agree with it being so hazy. House of the Brown. I mean, I get it. House of the Dead 2 is a brown-ass game. It is. Brown in a different way.
Thank you.
Yeah, but the colors really popped.
Thank you. Please take
Yeah,
this.
the greens and the reds of the blood and the zombies. Bro, it is so brown. Hold on. Ow, my whole face. The boss music didn't play, you're right. It's playing the stage music. You're right, it's playing the dang stage music.
James.
I have some concerns. For some reason, to me, it feels like not even as good as House of the Dead 1 remake, you know? I don't know. It's missing something. In fact, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna, like, really quick. Do I have House of the Dead 1 on here? I think I played it before. I do. I feel like something about House of the Dead 1 remake did something for me, and this one really isn't. Visually, it's obvious, right? Like, visually, it's obviously, like, lacking something. And the demo kind of sucks. I'm not really feeling it. Let me fire up this. Let me see if this comes across. This is the same devs, same studio. Like, mostly, like, the same assets, you know? Except, let's just do original. Let's just do original. What score did I get the first remake? I think the first remake is like an 8 out of 10. I think it's good. It's a decent remake of like one of the best shooting games of all time. In my opinion, you know? I'm just directly comparing it. Dude, I think the environmental details, but this game's better. Like, immediately. Like, the character models look better in this. Like, what? I think I have Rainbow Blood on. Yeah, animations look better. Yeah, this game looks better, dude. Huh. It wasn't just in my head. And very much Virtua Cop-ass music in this game. It's at higher fidelity, obviously, but it's running at the same thing, right? This is running at 4K. The previous one was running at 4K. Yeah, zombies don't, like, pop and, like, float, so the impacts feel better. They, like, slap the ground. Huh. I think the lighting looks better, too. And this was obviously already, like, hella brown. The bullets actually feel more like bullets, too. I don't know, man. It feels like the second game, like the demo at least, feels kind of rushed. Even in comparison to this little bit that I'm replaying here. Yeah, this is, I think this remake, I think the animation quality on this is better too. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it. This is just straight up better. House of the Dead 2 is cool, but putting it directly side by side, it feels like something is missing, and it feels like there's some sort of visual fidelity in House of the Dead 2 that's clearly missing between lighting, texture quality, animation, like everything that is here. That makes House of the Dead 1 feel like a pretty nice remake of a classic ass Sega game. Hopefully, it means that the demo is like rushed or some shit. Hopefully that's what that means. Hopefully like the demo is not up to par yet, because at least House of the Dead 2 is awesome, man. It's got a lot of crazy cool different areas. It's shorter, mind you. It's shorter than House of the Dead 1. But there's a lot of fun enemy variety in House of the Dead 2. That's really enjoyable. Yeah, I think the original House of the Dead 2 looks better than the remake. Let's just compare it. House of the Dead 2 4K. Give me like actual. I wish I could buy a copy of House of the Dead 2. There's a PC version. Yeah, like we can go just to here to our footage. Right. And the opening level in this, like the art direction of House of the Dead 2, it's brown, mind you. It's a very brown game, but this shit, dude, like, yeah, they're blue pants in comparison to like their bodies and the green blood and all that kind of shit. I didn't even notice any blues at all. Like, everything just, dude, yeah, the interior of this place looks completely different. What? Yeah, I think legit, the OG looks better. Like I don't.
Fits House of the Dead 1 more. But yeah, we could if we downloaded the save file from the VMU ISO, we could get it.
I don't know, dude.
Exactly, they're like rotten zombies.
I just think like the art direction choice is very odd. This is just the Dreamcast version. This is just on the Dreamcast.
Yes, it's like Roger or some shit.
I really hope that changes, man. I know it's like not. It's taking a little while for it to come out, but it's out kind of soon. Man, oh man. I will give my personal take as a big ass OG House of the Dead fan. I liked House of the Dead remake. I did, but this House of the Dead 2 remake demo, not really feeling it. Not feeling it as much. I don't know, dude. Yeah, look at all these like hints of blues that pop. Exactly. Uh-oh, it's not just me. The first remake was way better and more polished than this one. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me. I'm like, am I being too harsh here? I'm just ugh. I don't know, chat. I don't know. See, it seems like the devs really have their hands full. Yeah, maybe it's showing. Like maybe it's showing. Oh, the Panzer Dragoon remake is amazing, dude. Like, do I even have it installed? This shit is awesome. Like, if you haven't even played it, this shit's great. It's legit super good. Here, I'll just fire up the House of the Dead 2 demo again. Yeah, I'll show you. Just the direct comparison. Here's the direct comparison. Yeah, the Panzer Dragoon remake came out kind of rough on Switch because the controls were a little fucked up, but then they fixed it. And it's a legit awesome remake of Panzer Dragoon 1. It's awesome. I highly recommend it if you're a Panzer Dragoon fan. Look at the release schedule and see what is being developed. They're making like a ton of games. They made like 4 Square Enix games over the past 2 years or some shit. There's like a lot that these guys are working on. They just released Donkey Kong as well, right?
The House of the Dead.
Yeah, the Panzer Dragoon remake is this. I hope it be the same as Panzer Dragoon 2 when they eventually get to that shit. But yeah, just see. I like this. I like the model, but it's like, dude, we just desaturate the whole image.
Please be safe, G.
I think the character models actually look good, but
How could anyone do this?
everything's cranked. The graphics options are cranked. The graphics options are cranked. Yeah, it feels like I'm using a BB gun. Dude, my dude, I found it. Look at the size of the gunshot. Look at the size of the gunshot. It's so fucking tiny. That can't be right. Dude, the gunshot is like, it feels like I'm shooting people with a BB gun. Display ammo and crosshair speed automatic reload. Oh my god, is there no option for it? Yeah, dude, like, look how tiny the gunshot is.
Don't come. Don't come.
Like... It just looks bland. What happened, man? What happened? They did such a, in my opinion, they did a really good job with House of the Dead 1. Like this is good in my opinion. I don't get it, dude. That's downloading. It's 3 gigs. And you would say like, yeah, they don't want to take up too much space. I'm like, bro, the UI is huge. Like your bullet counter and your, you know, like the genie lamps that are your health, they're huge. That's not it. I don't know. I don't know. Would you want RGD to handle a new House of the Dead? Not particularly. The Sega studio that did Scarlet Dawn did a great job. You can change the HUD size and options anyway. Yeah, like weird. There's some weird things. I don't know, dude. I hope they listen to feedback. I don't know when it's supposed to come out. Dude, yeah, check this shit out. Dude, this shit's fucking amazing. Hold up. Wait a minute. Looks like they're working on a Time Crisis remake as well. Really? Really? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use keyboard and mouse controls. It's rumored that House of the Dead 2 is releasing in May. Oh my gosh, like a month away? You felt the same way at the Panzer Dragoon demo? And they cleaned this up very well. This is great. Yeah, the PC version's awesome, running at 120 frame rate as well. This looks nice. Yeah, this game's good. This is when I was like, yeah, I can trust this guy. I can trust these guys to like make some good remakes. This is cool. I would love this with Panzer Dragoon 2. Yeah, the sound effects. It's dope, right? It's dope. Like, I think this shit is legit great, you know? Oh, there's screen tearing because I have to figure that shit out. That's nothing. Yeah, like, they have made really cool remakes of these games before. Like, straight up, they're quite good. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, that House of the Dead 2 demo does not sort of have the quality that their Panzer Dragoon remake and House of the Dead 1 remake, you know? Kind of had. In my opinion, it doesn't really have it, which is a bummer because I was really looking forward to this. It's kind of waiting for this shit for like the longest time, you know. Maybe too many projects at once. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe. Just maybe. Seems weird. What else we got, chat? I can't just be firing up Generations Ultimate again, can I? There was a lot of Monster Hunter reviews and stuff. I'm waiting, you know, like again, I have Monster Hunter Wilds. It's just that I'm not playing it, right? I played like the opening of it and I have some like impressions, but it's like not much because it's just the beginning of the game. So I've already played a little bit of it. It's just that I'm waiting. I don't want to go too far, and I just want to wait to see what the hell's going on. Performance seemed pretty good, at least in my end on PC, but there's going to be like updates and stuff. There's going to be like day one stuff. So it was running okay. Using the 5090? Actually, not yet. I'm waiting on to see what NVIDIA does driver-wise with Monster Hunter before I do that big commit. See what's going on over here. Not much. Yeah, a lot of weird. There's a lot of pin problems on the 5090s. Does it fit in my PC? Oh, yeah. My dude, I fit a 4090, and that thing's fucking huge. But I'm playing with the peeps on Wilds or waiting. As it seems, and I don't have impressions of this myself, but as it seems, the ability for you to play through the story mode with friends in Monster Hunter Wilds isn't as intuitive as we were hoping it was going to be. But that might be a thing that's alleviated with like a day one patch or some shit. Some people were saying that it's got like, it kicks everybody out and shit when you're trying to go through cutscenes and stuff. So apparently it's not intentional. It needs to be fixed, like waiting on like a day one patch. So hopefully that's the case. You know, hopefully it's not like a problem by the time the game comes out. Yeah, I peruse a few reviews just in general. Wilds might be focused on single player. It has obviously single player the same way the other games did, but more of an extensive single player. And getting you to play that single player co-op with people is a little funky in the pre-release version of the game. It's like a desync issue with the cutscenes, pretty much. That's kind of what's going down right now. And they said that would be alleviated later. I don't have that. I don't have that impression myself, just because I haven't played it with anybody else. I've just played like a bit of the story stuff myself, but I've only played the story shit that was playable at the Capcom event like a month and a half ago that I made a video about. It's like the first 3 hours. So I'm not going forward anymore after that. And it's pretty much like early introductory tutorial type stuff. Yeah, day one GPU drivers probably be a big deal for Monster Hunter. So you go to the forest? Yes. Yeah, we did. We went to the forest in the previous demo. That's pretty much it. It ends like right before you go to the next area. Yeah, Tokyo Extreme Racer was apparently pretty good. It was apparently like not bad, which was kind of cool. Gonna play GU tonight. I'm debating it in my head, right? I'm sitting in my own head wondering what I want to do. I'm debating it. But I know GU, we might not have the squad available because I didn't send out the bat signal ahead of time. So we might not have the same people to jump in with. You're around, Nico? Shit. Could always play City of the Wolves beta. Yeah, if it's still up. How long is it up for, chat? Do we know? Is it up for like a couple more hours or some shit? Mecha break. It's not a terrible idea. 2 more hours? Shit. Shit. Just open up a room. Might be the best bet. I've not even beaten Rebirth Hard Mode yet. No, that still hasn't happened, man. We still got shit to do. I'm like right in the middle of the Shinra Mansion right now. So that's definitely something. We got a lot of things. We got so much stuff that we can do that I'm like debating what to do.
Garo Densetsu, City of the Wolves.
You can get their village stuff in GU if they aren't on. Yeah, you know, that's still just kind of a grind. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Get a little bit of a choice paralysis. Oh, yeah.
Room match.
First to 3. Creation. Yo, what's up, Master? How's it going, dude? Yeah, this apparently doesn't have that much time left. Yay, damn! What's the room ID? Do you need it? Or can you just, like, look it up? Let's do this. But yeah, my overall thoughts on this, pros or cons? Yes, it's actually on YouTube right now. Shit needs work. You know? Game's very fun. But I feel the same way about it as I kind of felt about KOF 15. It's very fun, you know? So there's a lot of other things that are preventing it from being fun or being playable. Like functional and playable. Literally just fix matchmaking. There's other stuff too, dude. Like there's a lot of weird like time wasting stuff in here. In between matches and shit. In between rounds. That one gets me a lot. The whole like... As we are playing games and the rounds happen, you just watch like 5 to 6, 7 seconds of a black screen. In between every single friggin' round. It's like, why are we doing this, dude? Why are we... What's going on? Placement matches being against AI makes no sense, you know? Oh, shit. Okay, so Nico and Jorge are down for Monhun. We're checking on Tiff. Tiff might be asleep. Or is she streaming, chat? Okay, so it seems to be working now. Everyone's getting in here. I might have to get up a little early. I might go out with the girls tomorrow before I like lose my whole week to Monster Hunter. Chat, we will be streaming Monster Hunter. Maybe just maybe a little earlier than the usual. Maybe just maybe. I'll find out when the earliest it's streamable. Maybe like late Thursday night or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna text Tiff. I'm gonna be like, Tiff, you wanna play? I'm gonna take Tiff. You wanna play FF14? She'll kill me. Oh, she would kill me, dude. Oh boy. Hey, I got Chicago Punish. I'll take it. Didn't want to do that, but I'll take it. I should be like, hey, Tiff, you want to play FF14? And then wait the next text, I mean MHGU, she would find a way to physically harm me. Hey man. SPG. I don't have my stuff anymore. Whoa, she's over there? How'd she get over there?
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Oh god, I missed the link. Okay. There's spectate for the lobbies. It does work. No. Ow, 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 ow. Crazy hit confirmed. Oh no. Yeah, spectating doesn't work for late spectating. Yeah, that could be it. I don't know if I can wild punish from there with rock. Oh god, big kick.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Oof. Oh my god damn.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Woke up with buttons, bruh. Oh my god. Okay. What was that, Clash? Yeah, when you do it, when you're in SPG and you use your big rev blow SPG attack against another person's, it acts a lot like drive impact. Lobby seems to be working now. Holy shit. HOTD. You cancel your shoulder into the air chop. It's a break move, so you have to do Dragon Punch with Heavy Punch. It's his Rising Tackle. And you press like the lights right after the first hit.
Get ready. Fight.
Begin. You can break with Rev as well. That makes sense. Yeah.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Oh God. Cool. Yeah, not Karuru, not Hotaru. What's the other, the little ninja boy's name? Hokotomaru, right? He was kind of a big character in Gauro.
Get ready. Fight.
Okay. Dude, there's some characters like, who was the guy that I forgot, like they even added to the game? He was announced at EVO. Who's the cop? Is it Rick? Kevin, that's what it is. Oh God, big hit. Oh God. Oh. Hey, no JD.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Whoa! You're getting too ambitious. Nice rock. Okay, got lucky. Got lucky. Now they had a pretty generous beta. It was like 4 days. It's going down soon.
Get ready. Fight.
Jumping JD on Wake Up, so fun. Yeah, very good chance we're getting another beta as well, you know?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Yikes. Try to stop it. No, I tried.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
My God. Okay, feels good. Yeah, we watched all the Tekken stuff happen earlier. Empty jump low. Empty jump low really hits in this game, man. Like a lot, especially if you're trying to JD jump-ins and shit. Empty jump ho is very good.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Oh dear. Oh God. Bad. This is bad. She hit me with the ass clap.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Ah! Bruh. You know what that was, chat? You know what that was? It is what it is, and it was what it wasn't. These connections are feeling really good right now.
Get ready. Fight.
My DP! Sometimes Rock's SPG is balls. Right? Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's balls.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Oof. Yeah, that's Jenny's stage.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, the bum. Auto-corrected. Woof! Yikes. No! Oh, no! The big wait in between rounds.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Rock, your SPG attack is so amazing. How did you get such an amazing SPG attack, my dude? Oh dear, the bum! Dude, her jumping's damn good. He does not have Neo Deadly Rave now.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Really? Oh my god. Dude, full upper body invul. Here we go, boys. Oh, no, boys. Oh, God, boys. Oh, no, boys. Where do we not go? Does Terry get Neo Deadly Rave? I don't know why Terry would have it, lore-wise, but no. The answer is no, he does not get it. Aha, we're back.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Well, that's not what I wanted. Let me do it, jumping and flipping. This dude and his crazy ass kick cancels, yeah.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
That sucks. Oh man. Yeah, this guy has charge inputs. Some charge inputs, like that crazy ass kick move. It's apparently a charge.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Video of B. Jenny's infinite loop? I'm not surprised. She was already very good. That was a good choice. Whoa, I was not expecting a sweep. Oh, it uses EX. It's not an infinite. Yeah. It's just a loop. Oh boy. But no. Bro, when do these animations end? Man, when does this hit? He does like 2 hits? Yeah, Kine's really good because he can like legit burn you out super fast. That orb thing, you just have to hold it on block. Hurts. That was a choice. Good one. Holy fucking nipples. What in the hell was he pressing? What? Must have been a rev guard?
Round 2. Get ready.
That was a good call. Uh-oh. Wasn't ready for it. Getting lucky with these. Getting lucky with these wake-ups, bro. Okay.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Oh. Cool. I wasn't ready for it. Oh my god! What the hell is this uppercut with a fireball at the end of it, bro? What? What the shit? Why does he need a fireball at the end of the uppercut? Why does he need a fireball at the end of the uppercut? He was a boss character, it's true.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Oh dear god. That was not what I wanted. Oh man, the fact that he jumps back during his fireballs was fucking me up.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
What? It auto-corrected. Brother. Actually auto-corrected. Man. Full commit. Oh shit. He woke up every single time, yeah. I'm expecting him to stop.
Get ready. Fight.
Show me you'll stop, just jump. That sucks. Okay.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Almost better than the guard damage it causes. Bro, I just realized it's a projectile character that actually jumps back during their fireballs. That's so good. He crossed up. So, DPs are auto-correcting for the one guy, right? For Kine, his DP auto-corrects if I cross him up. Amazing. I always throw a fireball there like a big ass idiot. Nice. Ow, nice. Good shit. Yeah, dude, the fact that Kine runs backwards when he's throwing projectiles is such a powerful zoner tool, you know? So you literally just have to like chase his ass down and walk him down like we're playing Injustice or some shit. Yeah, I was literally saying the same shit. He's playing Injustice. Good game, Super Bro. Rick.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
There is dash block, but it only benefits some characters. Wow, dude. Whoa. What are we doing here? That sucks. Didn't get stand out, okay. Thank you for the no damage. Some characters have better dash blocks than others because they have dashes, and some characters have runs. Rock has a run.
Get ready. Fight.
Yeah. Let's cash it out.
Round 1. Get
Yeah, what Kane doesn't have. That's true. He's got good close range. He's got good far range. Whoa.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Whoa. Damn, this hit confirmed though. No way this killed. Wow. 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 Holy shit.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Yo. Yo. That was cool. I think Rex gonna be OD on launch. If he stays this good, he's gonna be one of the better characters in the game. Bigger question is Terry.
Get ready. Fight.
Terry's very middle of the road in this game, yeah. He has some good stuff, but he's so like heavy and clunky that he's a little difficult to use. He's not like the best starting character in my opinion, when he probably should be. And his damage isn't like as high, right? His damage, like, I think it depends. Like, his optimization can get pretty good. Yeah, but 2 HP and 5 HP are fucking slow. And 5 HP whiffs on crouchers, dude. Yeah, that's not a good whiff punish tool.
Get ready. Fight.
Thanks. Damn it! I JD and then did the JD cancel and it didn't matter. Justin called Terry overpowered. I gotta see it, dude. I gotta see it. From what I've seen other people play and what I've played of him, I don't know. I need to see it be good. I don't know.
風剣をもう一回見せてほしい。
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
おお。Can't get you to stop pressing buttons.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
メイビー。No.
烈風剣をもう一回見せてほしい。ダメだって。今は休んで。
Rock's mobility is one of the things that makes him fun. Rising Taco.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Oof. Wild ass. Hyper D. Big oof. Rock, that move is so slow. Damn, just looking at him, I'm gonna punch you now. I'm gonna punch you now. You pretty much have to go for command grab if you're gonna cross up.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Boy, howdy, does that suck. Justin played the beta in Thailand and was like, oh, there's so many people playing Preacha. What's going on here? Why is there so many of them? Where are they all coming from? This one is the cotton candy bubble yum Preacha.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh my god. Look at these weird ass moves. Oh, I ran out of SPG. Boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, that doesn't work from there.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Intentional. I'm zipping over here.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Holy moly! Fireballs getting DPs are very common in this game. Oh my god, why didn't I go for the command grab? Oh, you're so lucky! Nice. Rock side switch is like 80 frames, I swear. Wow, woke up with that. Nice. You have to do the grab or you're just gonna get counter hit. Yeah, I've noticed. I'm trying to like utilize it a bit more. I had this idea where it's like, dude, I'm gonna do cross up and then do SPG attack after, and it sucks. It's like bad. Oh wow. And watch that land on my screen.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Whoa, is this an uppercut? Looks like it. Oh, she was already committed to it. So he's mashing the overhead in between strings. Okay. Jump at me. Okay. Dude, how many? She did 4 of these uppercut things? 4 of them? Why 4? Such a weird number. I'm like having to block 4 of these uppercut things. I'm like, when is this shit over? Ouch. Okay. Landed a counter hit? Damn. Damn. You know, why are you not? Why is the game not following the rules of 3? Huh? What's going on here? Good choice. Man, her cross-up kick is gross, dude. It looks like 2 of her other moves. So I'm always like, okay, so you block this straight. But this thing, like, raw and neutral is actually shockingly good. Such a scrub killer. Dude, can I get my fireball? What's going on here? What? Wow, about goddamn time, my dude. Okay. Okay. What are we doing with... Rock's amazing. Amazing SPG attack. Use the Rev Guard. Rev Guard burns you out. You don't want to use it all that often. Might cross up actually be good, please. Okay. That's what Rox is good for. Rox has like the best throw bait SPG, right? If you wanna bait throws, it's a very good SPG for it. You looking at game sprints? Outside of that, it misses a lot. Like, I have an SPG attack that doesn't hit for like what feels like 30 frames or some shit. So it misses a lot. Beta is over in just under an hour.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh my god. Okay, roll back frames. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Lock in, dude. 7 rollback frames. Here we go. Holy shit. Dude, teleporting Terry is something else.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Oh my god. Yeesh. Yeah, Terry might be really good, but he's not easy to start playing, that's for sure.
Final round. Get ready.
Damn it, didn't want that. Burning. Bro, oof. Ugh. Whoosh. Yeesh. Okay. Oof and yeesh. I'll give this guy one more game if the connection gets better. Yeah, this is an example of the catfish shit, right? It says this dude is 4 bars. What?
Round 1. Get
That should have taken more time. Oof. Oh, why am I trying to anti-air teleport Terry? It's not gonna work. So you can jump at me for free, dude. You literally can't be uppercutted. Yeah, and that's the thing, dude. 7 to like 8 rollback frames is a fucking lot. Like, that is an extraneous amount. Like, in any other game that has like normal functioning rollback, that would be like mad far. Like, here to China or some shit like that, or like Dubai. God. Throwing me, please. Whoa. Comes the jump. Well, I was right. Yeah, like 7 frames, you're not seeing a quarter of their jump. Like a lot of it. And in a game with short hops, you're just fucking screwed. You're playing from Asia. 7 rollback frames. It's like playing against US East. Yeah, it should not be like this. Unless this guy, but the 88 MS doesn't make any sense for that shit either, right? Oh my god. I almost wonder if it's one-sided. Really do. Oh god. Dude. Oh, this is brutal, dude. This shit is brutal. My god damn. It could be one-sided because guess what? I was playing against Steve. And our connection's amazing. We're like 30 miles away from each other or some shit, right? I was getting spikes of 5 to 9 frames of rollback every once in a while. And people were watching Steve's stream. He wasn't getting anything. He wasn't getting anything. And I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on here? So on my end, it looked like a specifically like funky ass connection. And to Steve, it wasn't. Oh boy. Ready. Rock you. My bad. Yeah, Caleb, if you're in the, or Galid, if you're in the chat, let me know. Whoa. Oh, I can't rely on being able to anti-air this dude. To like stop that. Can't anti-air. Oof, couldn't tell if he crossed me up or not. I got rocked for shitty normals. That was cool. My God. Oof. Yeah, I'm curious. Gay League dude, if you're in the chat, let me know if all the rollback was on your end. I'm very curious. Are you here? Yeah, dude, are you getting massive? Is the game laggy as fuck on your end as well? Or is it running okay for you? Did that feel like a completely normal match? If so, it almost just... You're wired and was smooth as butter. Okay, so this game has one frame rollback. It's the same problem as KOF 15. Straight up. Straight up. I'm sorry, not one frame. Single-sided. And yeah, this was a big problem in KOF 15 as well. You get a ton of single-sided rollback. That's something to report to the devs for sure. So that's multiple people, like this dude and like Steve. He can confirm it, but it was literally on Steve's stream. He had a fine game, and mine was running like shit. I was like, what is going on? And we're like close. It's on PC to PC as well, so it's not just funky crossplay. Okay, well there you go. Okay. You're getting bottlenecked. Well, who's to say that, like, it's not me, right? When maybe sometimes they're running into a ton of rollback and I'm not. That's what one-sided rollback is. It'll sometimes be in your favor. It'll sometimes be in my favor. It's just the way it goes. It's just fucking weird. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. Damn, the black screen. The black screen.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
That don't work. That don't work. Yeah, that one-sided shit needs to change, like straight up. That is a legit netcode problem. And I was kind of running into this problem when I started playing people in higher ranks, where it's just like, dude, this is running like ass for me. Could not understand it. Cool. This guy is literally an Injustice character. It's fucking crazy, bro. Wow. Like a character that throws a zoning projectile and jumps back while doing it. What the fuck? Use Anthem's tell the SNK devs to fix this? My dude, I made a whole video about it. I made multiple videos about it. I had a video talking about the importance of matchmaking and when it doesn't work, how much it is detrimental to the game, and then also like did a review of this beta and said that yeah, fun game but not good. So trust. I want this to be successful. I would prefer the game to get delayed. Yeah, just defending gets so much fun.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Comes the jump. Bro. There we go.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Wow! That's a mega sweep, dude. It's a mega sweep. Game is so much fun though, dude. Like, legit, game is so much fun. When I don't have to deal with characters that have 5 to 9 frames of rollback, I'm having a ton of fun. Right, but when I have to deal with that, it is challenging. Damn, bro. Jumped out of it. That's crazy. Oh boy. Dude, the safest fucking super. Oh my god. Dude, that's super. You got 2 hits you block. 2 hits. Yeah, Tekken's turning into a whole new game. It's really crazy. So yeah, the matchmaking thing is one thing, right? And we all can agree, matchmaking shit sucks, but dude, this rollback thing is a fucking problem. If I can account for several points of this beta where it's like one-sided rollbacks kicking in, that's not good. That's really bad.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
He's punching me. Damn. Damn, the biggest swing. Whoa, deep mid. Why? Why did I get 4D? Game. Why would you give me 4D when he had just blocked a super? Bro, what is that? What is that? That's insane. That's not right. I blocked the super. He was as close as it possibly could be to me. Not okay. And I overheated him trying to overheat me. I was so nervous about what I could do there. Choices were made today. So this is the rock auto combo in smart style? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wow, dude, smart style gives you access to that move? That's really good. Bro. The smart mode, like the modern mode in that, gives you raw rock command grab. Wow, that actually might be hella good. That's insane. That's really fucking good. That's a complex motion for nothing, right? Oof, man, I can't get this smart shit off me. Interesting. Oh, supposedly no smart style in ranked mode? No, I've seen it. I've run into plenty of people using smart style in ranked mode. That's not safe. I'm having a tough time doing wake up DPs in this game. Okay. Bruh. Smart style good. It's hard to say yet. Doing combos.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Whoa, withstand HP into raw EX from mid-screen. Cool. So that doesn't matter. He doesn't have to press it.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Raising ass.
外見は真似できても乗り越えた過去は違うんだ。あんたも自分の道を歩くんだな。
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Ooh, it does good hit confirms for you too. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it does like halfway decent hit confirms. Oh my god, damn. Tried. When is Capcom Cup? Is that coming up soon? Portraits are wigging you out. Dude, it does do optimal combos. Man, oh man. Rising Taco?
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Bro, dude, smart mode is crazy if it's doing single hit confirms for you. Only if it lands, most likely. Like, that's nuts. That's really good. Did hit a button? Nope. Yeah, that's really good.
外見は真似できても乗り越えた過去が違うんだ。あ
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Shit. Dude. I can't. This is squirrely. And it auto corrects that shit? Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't think smart mode gets break attacks.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Damn, it did the right super for him too. Holy shit. That's nuts. Rising Taco. That's crazy, dude. Smart style is fucking smart.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Bro. Huh, that's my super. Connections are absolute trash tonight. Yeah. That is kind of the way it is. Be extremely hit or miss. You can either have a super great connection with somebody overseas, or it's just going to be jittery as fuck. Yeah, you can be in Korea and have great matches with California people, and I can be right next door to somebody and it runs like shit. 9 frames of rollback and shit. It's like, what's happening? I want stupid style. That's arcade mode.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Man. Oh no. I can't be jumping on these people.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
This damn music. Doing it forever.
まとわりつくもんを振り払うにはもっと強くならなきゃダメなんだ。
The black screen. It's back.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
The black screen of no fun.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
I hate it when people miss their jump in. Trying some shit. How fast is that ass counter? It seems really quick. Counter of the ass. Yeah, the black screen existing between rounds does not make any sense. Makes no sense. Okay, so this was the dude that I had a funky ass connection with before, but it was completely fine on his end. Wondering what happens now. The black screen's for you to reflect and think. Yes, and find another game to play. Reflect and think, I could be playing this. This other game.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Woo. Oh my god, damn, bro. Holy shit. Four to 7 rollback frames just all the time. And do not get it.
Get ready. Fight.
Oof. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get a meaty. Always does that there.
This game is mine.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, nah, dude, it's rough. It is very much not okay. That's unfortunate, man. It's just like the way it is. That means that it's happening like multiple times. You know, whatever is going on between the nat types is just benefiting one side way more than the other. Terry's like, "Are you okay?" I am not okay. The Black Void. At least put some tips on the screen where it's like Rock Howard got his shoes from a shoemaker in Southtown and he loved shoes. You know? Like valuable shit. Give me some like Dark Souls lore. Important shit, you know?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Damn. Woof. This one's running a bit funky too. Yeah, I had to look up. It's at 3 frames. Dude, I've been trying to buffer super for my life. I had to look up for a second, so I'm like, what's this one running at? It feels funky and it's at 3 frames like constantly. Rough, dude. Rough, fucking rough.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Burning. Yeah. Damn. Woof. I'm seriously gonna spend the last 15 minutes of this beta just searching for a match. Sounds about right.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Now that was a cash out combo, dude.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. Belly. Look at. Close one.
Woof. Also, been on my end, it's been a bit rough. When you get good connections, you get good connections, but when you don't, it's rough. No.
KO. Rock wins.
We get matches though. That's the nice part about room matches, is that you actually do consistently get matches, right? When you don't have to wait extraneous amounts of time. It happens, dude. I sleep.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
What? Man, oh, okay, it's kicking in here. Yeah. Be kicking in.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Bruh. Was that JDTP intentional? I tried it. Yeah, it came out.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Yeah. This game is a lot of fun, but it feels like everything tries to make it so that you don't play. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Game's a little too strict for double motion supers. Yeah, they have to be kind of late with them. I've noticed. You know, I miss them sometimes too. But maybe a little bit. You don't look like you're having fun because I mean I'm spending a lot of my time waiting, dude. I'm having a great time when I'm playing this game. When I'm playing it is good. No, no. A wonderful SPG attack. Woo! Yo, Blaze, thanks for the 25 months, dude. Last game or so? Might be. Might be the last game of the beta. Rick. Did it freeze or some shit? Do we eventually get disconnected? What is happening? Did they turn off the beta? They might have turned off the beta. Were you guys in the lobby? Is it gone?
history.
Is everybody else disconnected too? That's streaming it? You're still spectating. Okay, so you're still in there. What the fuck is going on, dude? The people in the lobby are still there. What the fuck is going on? Any message from SNK or some shit? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's some kind of something. I mean, what the fuck? I am stuck. That's about it. Heard me complaining about black screen shit again. Yeah. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Reformat my hard drive. Delete DOS. You know. Okay. All right. Well, that ended about how we expected it would. Unfortunately. Majority of very funky things happening. And again, more discoverability of the one frame rollback stuff, which is not cool, you know? That is not cool. Not super happy about that. Ronaldo will save us all. Ronaldo will save us all. We'll be completely saved from Ronaldo. He will be the one. The one, the one. Did I say one frame rollback? Yeah, one-sided rollback. I keep saying that. One frame rollback is actually great. That's some premium shit, you know? That's some good premium shit. I had fun. No, that's the thing. This game is really fun. But when it's mad hitchy and funky in between getting you to play people, you realize that we take that stuff for granted, man. You take that stuff for granted in the games that just works in, you know? But it is hella fun. Got some fun systems. It's going to be some fun optimization, you know? Yeah, I'm really enjoying myself when it is working. When it's actually functional, but it bums you out. Like, it makes you have less fun when you are having to deal with the game's like problems that isn't fighting. Kind of just puts you in like a funky state, a funk. Yo, Vash, thanks for the 14 months. Ablaze, Mercanius, Exthen, Temperium, Mercury, Battlescars, Zerblade, Nemlim, Big Slick, Yemek Stooge, Lucifer, thanks for the 5. I was today years old when I pierced together Madame Bo and MK is their Bo Raicho. Yes, pretty much. Because she's doing Bo Raicho moves. Yeah, exactly. Adarashi, Making Merry, Grays. Herb Shaijin. Red Slim, thanks for the bits. Ricky Down and Sparky, thanks everybody. I'll call it at that, chat. Yeah, we'll see if we can reconvene tomorrow or later today, whatever the heck it is. But we got Monster Hunter. We got big fat ass day of Monster Hunter coming up very soon. So stay tuned. I think on Wednesday I might have a sponsored stream, like one, but it's only for a portion. And then we are free for Monster Hunter. We're just like free to play the shit out of it, which will be good. So stay tuned for that. Anyway, thanks, dudes. We'll be back. We're gonna probably try to get some. I'll be playing at midnight. Yeah, I'll be playing as soon as it's like available. We'll probably be getting some more Generations Ultimate in as well. So just to fill out the time. And we also got Rebirth we can play too. Anyway, have a good one, dudes. Shine on. I will see you next time. Peace.